na. Ooh ha. Ooh ha. Ooh. 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 What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing today on this glorious, glorious day? Hello, Shosho Rubble Fungers, who is first today, of all days to choose to be first. This was the day you chose, and that was a really good choice, I think. I think out of all the days you could have chosen to be first, this was a good day to be first. In my humble opinion, as a video game broadcaster. Hello, Idoret the second, and feels Bagman the third. On a stack, low-key no cap. And hello, Sun 320 the fourth. How are we all doing? I'm just gonna do that immediately. It's gonna get so dark in here. It's like the weather right now is causing some problems. I'll say that much. It's being a bit cringe, as some kids might say. It was it was basically like jacket weather when I was walking my dogs. I was like, I went outside. I was like, damn, it's so cold outside right now. And then but I, it's like when you start walking for like 5 minutes, you're so warm anyway. Now I'm sitting here, like the window's open, and it's like I'm in a furnace. I'm in a furnace right now. I'm sweating. I'm sweating spaghetti. I see two incredibly beautiful and handsome canines in your proximity. Only two? Two? You don't see three? There's also one down here on the floor. I don't know what she's up to, but probably something poop related. Alright, let me quickly close some stuff right here. Let me close that. Everything else here can probably remain open. Oh, OBS crashed last time I was streaming. I forgot about that. Oh god. I just realized that I do not have sufficient treaties of doggos. I do have a few lying right here, though. So I'm gonna pick up on this. Oh, they're starting to realize. They are starting to know Pepula. Fern ass. For a second, I was like, are you mad? Like, what are you saying right now? I think what you're saying. Right, doggos of the doggy world. Uno, dos, tres. Oh, there's one treat left over. A golden treat. Pop. Pop. Hello, Wild Konak. What's up? How are you doing? Yeah, treats. Wait, you can't even hear me like beatboxing. Alright. Who should get a treat first? Alpha, you look very excited. Are you gonna take nicely? Alpha? Top hand? Top hand? Needs to work on that. How did you feel about God of War PC? I mean, it sounds pretty cool. I need a bit of computer before I can play it at anything better than what I did on the PlayStation, probably, because my graphics card is like dying. I probably need like I'm gonna buy like a 30 something at some point, but for right now, I mean that's pretty cool. I don't know. It's like one of those games that's like I guess it's good at. It's not like event. Good. I guess it's good that it's not no longer like a exclusive, because it's a game a lot of people probably want to play, and that a lot of people might appreciate when they play it, right? But it's such a console game, right? Like that's not a game. It's almost like the original Dark Souls and stuff like that. Where it's like I would never play that game with a mouse and keyboard. Kom over da. Kom over da. Kom, frøken. Her. Du tar pent. You get that? I like how Logan and Bella gave me like little kisses. They're like, "Oh, thank you for the treat." Okay, Lux. Come on. Come on, Lux. Opp fanget. Fanget. En, to, og opp. Oh. Look at this puppy. Look at this puppy dog. Hey, Lux. Yeah. Up pent. And now we have to throw her into bed. Ja, slapp av, slapp av, slapp av. Up Africans. The one with Thick Thor? No. The first one is coming on PC. The second one is probably going to be... my presumption, and I said this before, I thought they were going to release The Last of Us on PC before Part 2 as well. But my presumption is that they're releasing God of War on PC now, so that people play it, and they're like, oh my god, I need to play God of War 2. And then they're like super hyped for it, and they buy God of War 2 for their PlayStation 5, right? That has to be the plan. I mean, it makes sense for Sony to move into the PC market to an extent, I guess, especially with how well the Xbox Game Pass is doing right now. Because I feel like if I was Sony and I was looking at the Xbox Game Pass, I would probably feel a bit threatened by the reach of that, because that covers both their consoles and their and like a PC, and it's such a huge incentive to get both. Just so like, oh well, I mean, I might as well buy like an Xbox, because now I can get like the Game Pass and get like 1 billion games for free. While on the PlayStation, you get any free games to the place. You get like a monthly free game or whatever with the PlayStation Plus, right? But you don't have access to like a library of like thousands of new and old games. I think. Pretty sure you don't at least. Dark Souls with mouse is so clunky sometimes. I think God of War would probably be pretty playable with the mouse and keyboard, but it's still one of those things where it's like, I don't know if that's the intended feel of it. You know what I mean? You know, the modding on PCs, we can have Boo by Kratos. Yeah, that's true. It might be people that are going to be able to mod it. That could be pretty cool. Furry Kratos, big 60 Bara bear with cute ears. Who needs Kratos? You can have Yoda and Baby Yoda mods. Yeah, that look pretty cool. I don't know how like moddable the game's going to be though, but hey, if it is super moddable, then yeah, that's something you can definitely do. Something people probably have a lot of fun with. But I know that I think PlayStation has a crazy amount of PlayStation Plus subscribers. Might even be more subscribers than are subscribed to the Xbox Game Pass. I'm not sure about that though, but I remember when I saw the numbers all back, I was like, holy moly, that's like millions of people. There's so many people that have that pass. It's insane. Replace characters and boy with Mandalorian dude and Baby Yoda. That like Mandalorian theme song is so good. I was whistling that just earlier today when I was walking the dogs. Like it just like I just can't not to do it. It's so good. I wish I could listen to that on stream, but I'd probably get taken down by Mickey Mouse himself. I'm launching the video game as we speak. I'm not saying Mandalorian. The first season is really, really good. That's like peak Star Wars content. Probably some of the best Star Wars content ever, in my opinion. Second season, I thought was probably some of the worst Star Wars content ever. Oh, that picture, you found it. Yeah, that could be that would be a really good mod. Oh, it's good, Shosho. Thank you for asking. For some reason, my Windows... Oh, never mind. It went away. I'm super... Thanks for asking. The second season of Mandalorian had a couple of good moments and had a really good last episode, but for the most part, I thought it was really, really not very good. Like, fairly subpar, some might even say. My PC is like having a moment right now. Yeah. I don't remember what I was doing. We just got Jack randomly. I didn't decide to get Jack. We just got her randomly, if I remember correctly. I'd just gone through the entire ship and spoke to everyone. We're from a Last Jedi fan, yeah. I'm indeed a fan of the movie Last Jedi, which has some of the best moments in Star Wars history. Why do you not like that Uncharted trailer? Like it doesn't look. It looks so generic to me. Like you can say that Uncharted is like super generic to begin with, and I'm not gonna like argue with you. I wouldn't get into like a massive huge I wouldn't get into like a massive huge debate about like no Uncharted is the greatest. Like I'm not even like it's like where did I put? Let me go look quickly. Where did I put Uncharted on my list even? Pum 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 pum. Let's see here. List. Stream games. 2020. Whoop. So Uncharted 4, which is the top ranking game out of the games for me, is on 10th spot. Actually, I think I remember I might want to like switch these two around. I don't remember why I like this one better. I honestly can't remember what happened between these two games. I remember a lot of Uncharted 4 though. But yeah, and like Uncharted 1 is like way far down here. Like it's like at on spot 30 between Journey and God of War 3. I'm triggering so many people to this list right now. People are looking at this like, you put Journey at number 31? That game is a goddamn masterpiece. What do you mean Uncharted The Lost Legacy is only 27th? How dare you put Metro Exodus as number 1? And Death Stranding as number 4. Are you telling me you thought Horizon was better than The Lost Legacy? There's no way, man. There's no way. Journey is trash. Ooh, does Laconic still think that either is being based? Lawrence witnesses a tie or a part of a leg. Is the Mandalorian a show about legs? Yes, it has a lot of lores in it. That's the same in Norwegian too. Left the theater of just when you I remember putting a lot of mental energy into justifying the movie because I didn't want to believe it was bad. I didn't think it was bad at all. I enjoyed it. I watched that movie. I had no problems with it. I came home. I went online. I was like, oh, I watched it on launch day. Like I read no spoilers. I watched it launch day, like at like 8 o'clock in the morning. I want no spoil. I want not to be spoiled. I was like almost alone in the theater, and I watched it. I was like, oh my god, it was a great movie. It had a lot of great moments in it. A lot of really cool shit happened. I come home. I'll go into the Reddit machine. I'm like, oh my god, people are gonna be hyped, and it's like, this is the best movie ever. They're sexually assaulting Star Wars. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that sucks. So that was a bit unfortunate. Yeah, that was my Starcraft or Star Wars journey. Uncharted 2, Uncharted 3. I don't. There was a specific like. I honestly, my memory about games that are like some games put themselves into my brain and the moments are there forever. Some games kind of just like wander away, and like the Uncharted games, I can tell you what happens between Uncharted 1, 2, and 3. Like I remember some specific moments in each of these. I can't remember why I put Uncharted 3 above, but there was some good reason for it. I just can't remember what it was. It might be that the shooting in Uncharted 2 was really bad. I'm not sure though. All five opinions I've read today were like we talked about. Journey is great, Bioshock is great, Uncharted is great. Wait, what was sarcasm? Oh yeah. Because you played them all in a row, didn't like the shooting as much. Yeah. It's I think that was why. I think the shooting in Uncharted 2 was just like pure garbage. I think it was bad in Uncharted 4 too. I don't remember. I remember in one of the games I hated the shooting. I couldn't stand it. It was so bad. It's my memories of Uncharted, Sully. They never left. No, they did leave. That's the problem. They all left. I was gonna say that Folkens, dere må slappe av. Dere kommer ikke ut herfra. I was gonna say that my problem with the Uncharted trailer, first of all, is that the casting doesn't make any sense to me. Like I don't get like the Nathan Drake vibe at all. I don't get the Sully vibe, even remotely. Like not even like a younger Sully. I don't get that vibe, even like a 1%. But beyond that, it just looks super it looks super generic. It could be called anything. It could be called Indiana Jones 5, or it could be called like Journey to the Lost Planet, or like Treasure Hunter 5. There's nothing about. If you showed me that trailer, and it had no mention of Drake, Sully, or like Sam, I would never have told you that. I would never say like, oh, that reminds me so much of Uncharted. I would never have said that. There's nothing about that reminds me of Uncharted at all. It just looks like it's gonna be Bella. Looks like it's gonna be like some super generic action movie where some like There's like some. There's gonna be some stupid plot twists, and it's just gonna be focused on like really, really bad action sequences, like really, really bad action sequences. Not cool shit that happened in like Uncharted. It's gonna be like just really bad and poorly choreographed stuff. That would be my assumption from that trailer. And I didn't actually mind the previous ones, but Journey is trash. Bella's trying to open the door right now. Unironically. I'll tell you because all the scenes in it were basically a take on scenes from the movie. Also looked pretty good in the trailer. You mean from the games? I don't disagree. Like, the Logan and Cat equals bad movie, very true. Like, you can take all the moments from Uncharted and put them into a movie, but that still wouldn't necessarily make it like an Uncharted movie, right? You have to. There's like a theme or an aesthetic or whatever you want to call it. There's a what do you even call that? There's like a feeling to Uncharted that trailer did not even remotely that I didn't get from that trailer at all, right? First of all, I there was not a single moment where I was like laughing or anything. Uncharted are pretty funny games for the most part. Like those games, like Drake has some singers, right? That's kind of the charm of him. Like he's that like rowdy adventurer. I'm gonna see if I can catch her trying to open the door. Let's just pretend that we're not. I'm not looking at her at all. Bella. It doesn't have the Uncharted theme in it, which is weird, but also the movie will speak for itself. Journey's fun. Yeah, Journey's okay. It's the type of game that just doesn't work for me at all. Like the type of game that Journey is like. That's just not a good game for me necessarily. Hei, folkens. Nå må vi slappe her. Hi, Logan. Did anyone actually come home? Logan! Being so loud. I think it could be the best video game movie thus far, at least. No, there's not. Hi! Jesus, they're so loud. Almost knocked over my PlayStation 5, yeah. Hi! Ugh. The problem is that I don't know if anyone's out there or not. I don't know if they heard anyone. Like, they could be going crazy now for no reason, or because I'm the only person home. And I don't want them to, like, run around the home causing damages. Hi, Papa. 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 Nei, 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 nei. Bli. Bli. Nei. Nei. Ella? Nei. There's literally more doors, so they can only run in the hallway and your room. I mean, how do I just want to install more doors? I was gonna say, there's not a pedestrian outside. There's not a car anywhere. Like, they're literally just barking for nothing. I was gonna say, like, I don't think that movie is gonna pan out to be like the best video game movie ever made. That would shock me to my roots. If that turns out to be the truth, like, I was not remotely impressed by what I saw. Not even like 1%. There's some fuel, probably, yeah. What we figured. What were you impressed by? I mean, let's go. We can look at the list real quick. Video game movies. The first one that comes to mind is I like the original Silent Hill movie. I thought that was pretty okay. Not like the best movie ever, but it's an okay movie. It's like an okay horror movie. Warcraft movie is pretty bad, but I mean, not necessarily the worst. It just feels like a prequel. I've not watched Tomb Raider. It's probably going to be really garbage. The Monster Hunter movie is probably really garbage. The new Mortal Kombat movie, is that any good? The Pokemon movie is supposedly pretty good, I've heard. Or at least fairly decent. The Sonic movie is also pretty decent, I think, right? Oh, the original Resident Evil isn't too bad either. Pretty okay. The original Tomb Raider movie, holy moly, guacamole. I'm just scrolling through these movies and I'm like, I didn't even know some of these existed. Max Payne movies, I don't remember that movie being any good. The second Silent Hill movie was really, really bad. That was like a really bad movie, I think. All the other Resident Evil movies were really garbage, but I mean, they're good garbage though, but I'm not gonna give them credit for being so bad they're good. I have no idea. I'm just assuming. I have no idea. It could be really good. It could be one of the best movies ever created in the history of video games, for all I know. I have not watched it, so. Like a mediocre movie. Yeah, listen, Wilco, you are very optimistic for new products, though. All right. Even when Cyberpunk was at its worst, you're like, they're probably going to fix it. They're probably just going to make it better. You know, I think they're going to make it better. It's not going to be that bad.
Signal confirmed.
Ah! There's nothing wrong with being hopeful, but I think you're setting yourself up for failure, because that looks like the Tomb Raider was out 3 years ago. Wait, what? No, I'm talking about this Uncharted movie. Yeah. I'm saying that the idea that this is going to be like the best video game movie seems like super far-fetched to me. It's going to be fun. Yeah, but that's a lot of movies, though. Like, is it going to be...
Faster than light jump successful.
Like, I have no hope that that movie's going to be like a great movie that I watch and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so happy I watched this movie. Like, at best, it's probably going to be like super mediocre.
I found something.
But the problem is that that movie's not going to be that movie's not going to be made for people that played the games and are like super fans. It's going to be made. It's just they're just taking the franchise and they're going to like market it for like younger people essentially. That's what it looks like. That's why Drake isn't. So yeah, so I mean, saying it's the best of the crap. So it's the best shit on top of the shit pile. So it's gonna be the shit king. All the other video game movies are like 2 out of 10s, and this is gonna be like the 3 out of 10. Can be decent. I just have no hope. Wait, what is that? What is that indicator? Hello, just a ray of sunshine. How are you doing? Is that a new Twitch feature? Yeah, but since when? Since when is that a thing? That's pretty cool.
Evasion successful.
Like 1 million of those? Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. I had no idea that was a thing. So now I don't have to remember someone's been there before. I can just go by the indicator. Just thinking about Rex adopting human children? Is this some like fanfic?
Signal confirmed.
I assume it's a new feature. I've never seen it before. Oh wait, do you guys not see the like first time chat thing? Oh no. Oh no, send help.
Reapers
Just a
eluded.
random thought. I think Rex would be a pretty good dad. Oh, only mods and broadcasters see it. Okay, yeah, so when Just a Ray of Sunshine
Faster than
typed,
light jump successful.
I saw like it says oh, I haven't watched it up print yet. When Just a Ray of Sunshine typed, it says above the message says first time chat from viewer. That's why I didn't see any of these in Lindsay's chat yesterday, I guess. Oh, I found it. It's right there. Okay, do you think do you
Evasion
think
successful.
I can get it? Nah, there's no shot. They're all coming from that direction.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, remote and a bot to see everything. I think Rex would be a pretty good dad. I was gonna say about the Uncharted movie, like, my problem is that I've watched, like, generic action movies, and I never enjoy generic action movies, and that just looks like a generic action movie to me. It just looks like it's gonna be, like, super generic. It's gonna have some, like, parkour scenes across rooftops. Oh my god, look how many Reapers there
I
are.
found something.
They have nothing better to do with their days? They're gonna have like some shooting scenes where people are hiding behind like wood tables, getting shot by like a vehicle mounted machine gun.
Faster
Do
than light jump
like the first?
successful.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Dual Connect. I have not seen that movie. The movie film you're talking about.
Evasion successful.
I feel like it might be on that level, and I thought that was pretty fun. Like, if he was my dad, when I come out of trance, he would be like, okay. Oh, Rex. You have the same color in your name as Volconex. I thought that was like Volconex continuing for some reason. I was like,
Eluded.
these sentences make no sense after each other. Rex would, the only thing Rex would say would be Shepherd. They would just keep saying Shepherd over and over again. Shepherd. Shepherd.
Faster than light jump successful.
Shepherd. I just want to check this planet right here. It's not there.
Evasion successful.
Oh, whatever. We can come back later. They made like 2 more. I mean, it can be okay, but like my gripe is that I get hung up in a lot of like stuff that I consider bad about those movies. Like, if the action doesn't make sense to me, then I fall out immediately. And based on that trailer, the action is not gonna make any sense. It's gonna be really over the top, and it's not even gonna be over the top. It's gonna be like the middle line. It's gonna be like slightly over the top, and like slightly realistic. It's gonna be like that middle line, which is the worst. That's the absolute worst. You can be whatever you want, but you choose to be pink. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what the movie's gonna be all about. Maybe it's gonna be really good. Who knows? Like Uncharted? I don't know. Uncharted has some pretty... Like, Uncharted was for the most part pretty over the top, right? Also, there's a difference between like movies and games, because those action sequences that are like in the middle line are a lot better when you're like playing them than it is to watch them, right? Especially considering usually when you're playing the, like when I'm playing Uncharted, right, and I'm Drake and I'm hanging out of the airplane on like a thing. If I fail something, I like my character actually dies, or like will die, or like falls off, or something bad happens. But that's not gonna happen in the movie, right? Unless it's meant to happen. There's actually some tension when I'm doing it. Is Rex based because it says Shepherd. No, I was surprised that you guys were so critical, and I thought it was okay. Well, I'm critical because I've seen like a billion movies like that, and I know what order I'm gonna be. Like I could probably paint out that entire. Where's the refuel station? I just need to refuel. Yeah, I'm interested in the Last of Us show too. They can mess that up really bad too. I've watched so many generic. Where's the fuel station? I've watched so many generic action movies that I'm just bored with that concept. And that looked super generic to me. I don't care if it has like the Nathan Drake flair on it, if that's not gonna matter at all, right? I think if I don't get the Reapers after me, that means there's nothing here, right? That's gonna be my assumption. If I hit right click, nothing happens. That means that there's nothing to find here. Nei, slapp av. Alright. I'm just traveling to these places to like explore a bit. Because every time I do a mission, these places like reset or whatever. Is Cerberus Lab? Is that? No, that isn't. Never mind. Yeah, I just feel like it's gonna be like a super generic movie. It's probably gonna have like a lot of like super good humor in it. It's probably gonna be like some weird romance plot, and then the girl's gonna betray Drake. That chick is the chick from that chick is the chick from The Witcher, right? The girl that was cast in that, or did she just look like her? I might be going crazy. Oh, no, okay. She looked pretty similar to me, but...
Signal confirmed.
Signal confirmed! Now, if I had chosen any game to read all the plans, then it should have been this one, huh? But I can't be arsed, like... Just same to because normal, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Sure, as they say. Prothean Obelisk. How am I still finding so many artifacts? You would think that I would have found all of them by now.
Reapers eluded.
This was a Chloe? I don't know. But I have a feeling it's just gonna be like the weird love interest that you're supposed to care about, and then she ends up betraying Drake at the end or something like that. She's like, they have my father hostage, and it's gonna be like, I can't believe you've done this. They nerfed so far like zombie loot and SOM, yeah. I mean they're trying to nerf
Faster than light jump successful.
whatever. I'll come back for that later. They're trying to nerf mage farming in general, so that's fine. I'm fine by that. Even though I really enjoyed the mage farming. Alright, let's head over here and see what we can find. Yeah, it's just it just feels like they chose to go with a younger Drake in this, like a 20-something Drake, for the audience sake, right? They didn't have it's not like they were like, we want to write a Drake story. What should we do? Should we do like a really young Drake, or should we do like a Drake that's you know, the Drake that's in the games? Like, no, let's just do like a mid-20s Drake. It's like they know what they're doing. They're just pandering to an audience, right? Beep, beep. Beep, beep. They're actually oinking! Hello, Yuka boy. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Oh, I found it! Oh, I'm gonna die, though. I'm gonna die. I'm actually oinking! Ah! Did it actually save at any point? Oh, it did. Oh, it did. Okay. Oh. Oh, that sound is just the Reapers. It's just the Reapers. Nothing to worry about. It's just the Reapers. No biggie. Should I go to the Cerberus lab? Should I just do that? Over in the area? I kind of want to go to the Citadel because there's a lot of garbage there. N7 Cerberus lab. Thank to get that lab and deal with. So, does it matter when I do the DLC in this game? Because I don't know what the DLC is. Yeah, Wilk is a better Treasury bot. That's where Wilk stores all of his processing powers. My problem here is I don't know what the how many pieces of DLC for Mass Effect 3? I think there's 2? There might be. Well, there's at least 3. There's Javik. There's one called the Citadel, something like that. And there's one for the Reapers, something. I don't know. But that's the problem. I have no idea. I never played the DLC for this game. Never ever. So I'm a bit like, I don't want to stumble into the DLC and people are like, no, you should have done that at the end, my dude. The old saying, every Marine is a rifleman, still holds true in the Alliance. Every Marine enlistee, from clerk to sniper, goes through a period of infantry training. As a result, the 103rd Marine Division is Earth's largest collection of Special Forces soldiers. Officers from notable wait, did I already read this? From notable battles such as the Skillian Blitz and the First Contact War, run harsh training exercises in a variety of environments, insisting the Marines be prepared to storm any beach on any planet. I just realized there's dogs behind me. Yeah, I already read this for sure. Sure. Nicknamed the Bridge Burners, Team Zeta are combat engineers who specialize in destroying enemy fortifications on territory. Yeah, that's weird. Why did I say it was new? Oh, maybe I got more power here. Is that what happened? Hey, Linz, what's up? How are you doing?
Commander.
Yeah, Wilk just wanted as many roles as possible, so I just gave him every role that I could. There's a couple of roles he doesn't even know about yet. Oh god, it's pink chat now. Taking an alarm and beautifully ignored my taking a nap and beautifully ignored my alarm. I took a nap earlier too, it was really good. It was like one of those accidental naps. Where I didn't mean to nap, but I stood up, all the dogs were in the bed, and I was like, I'm just gonna lie down on top of them. Actually yoinking! Let's see what's happening here. I have no idea what to expect. Alright, so I'm still gonna go with my boy Javik and my lady Liara. Tip, my lady. Maybe I should get more companions before I start doing a lot of side missions, huh? That's probably a good idea. I mean, I would use these 2 people anyway. But, I mean, too late to do anything about right now. That's a problem for future Endaline. This UI is so made for controllers, it's disgusting. Disgusting! Here's of stability. I don't think my my dudes care about stability at all. Is accuracy that important for them? No, but we'll just go for this. This is fine to me. Is anything new on the SMG front? I don't think so. Nope, we're good. I'm thinking if I want to grab... Oh god, I went out of it by accident. Well, it happens. I was thinking if I wanted to grab a good old SMG or assault rifle on Shepherd. This is what I'm looking for. Shield research relay by 3%. By heavy melee. This combo seems pretty decent, but it seems so unnecessary too. I think I'm just gonna go for this. Yeah. Fruit. My stomach hurts a bit, I guess. I want some Pepsi. I just ate before nap. I'm not that. Oh god, I forgot to go with my friends.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Considering how the Reapers function, I would easily assume that the Reapers would just be using the elusive man, like just pretending that he has a chance to do anything, and then turns out he obviously doesn't. Maybe it's already been like assimilated even. That could make sense. Like he actually had good intentions originally, but then he was assimilated and now he doesn't anymore.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with...
No one asked. We only have 2. Oh, I can grab Stasis. Perfect. Javik has a lot of stuff. Vengeful Ancient. Power damage, duration, and force. The shield restore speed. Ah.
Reaper signature. That's your first
Plus
sample
ratio.
grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
I think after this, I'm just gonna do main story stuff for a while, so we can get our wonderful, wonderful companions before we delve too deeply into the video game. Personal log C. Talavi. Finally here. Wow, the troopers here are really intense. No one smiles, ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration. I start being interrogated tomorrow. Can't wait. Are they, like, this is not good. This is bad.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only
Whoa!
servers would call that a failure.
How did I end up behind the wall? Oh, dude, this is so funny. This dude is having the time of his life. Oh, damn it. I'm in trouble. Help. Oh! No, 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 no. No, don't shoot him.
On it.
No, no, don't do it, Javik. Oh no, he's dead.
Right.
Ah, our friend has perished. Yeah, that dude was vibing hardcore. That's what I would do in a battle. I would just lie down and groan. They killed him in cold blood. He had surrendered. He was unarmed, lying on top of a crate, groaning. I was gonna say I'm still waiting for that like realistic like gameplay experience where like you shoot someone and they start like screaming and shit, but they did that in The Last of Us Part 2 at least. Was there a path down here going up? Or is that where I just came from? Or am I mad? He's stuck. Poor guy. Poor little guy.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
He never hurt anyone. All he wanted was to make friends. Oh, I can pick up these now?
Got the symbol.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Wait, is that all I came here for? That was it? I think the original shot was already really realistic. Shoot to kill, show me your head! I almost missed this scope.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
What?
Good work.
Nathan Drake is a serial killer, yeah. No doubt. No! No, 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 no! He got a turret up down there. Shoot to kill. Show me your head. Like that. Shoot to kill.
Second sample located, Commander.
I will go shoot to kill them.
Good work.
Yeah, those turrets are so powerful. It's insane. No! No! What is he doing? Where's the other one? Is there somewhere? Right there. Yeah, that's right. Ow! Oh my god, it's our friend. Look at him. No! Stop!
I'm on it.
Oh my god. They're trying to— No! Liara, stop! No, you stop doing that. No. Yeah, go up there. Go grab that dude. Oh god! I'll crack her the code in a second, okay? I'm busy protecting my friend here. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Davik, no!
I'm on it.
No, go up there. No! Oh god! They turn him into a smear on the ground. They're monsters. Oh. Hello, Puta Monster. Oh, never mind, I need to charge my phone. Alright, who's gonna be crack ring and the code ring? Okay, come on. Alpha has already like the perfect position. Dogs are like, what the hell are you doing? Are you mad, my dude? Are you okay? Oh god, I tried to move the camera. Ah, there we go. Lux is like, what the hell is happening here? What the F are you doing, sir? Let's see if she keeps her glasses on. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta click this, and that opens that.
Understood.
Whoa! What are you guys hoping to accomplish? I'm failing to get the point here. Hey, do I have to stand there and like hold this? I don't.
There is no doubt. That's Reaper technology.
Testing. Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Hang on, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
Oh no! Why did I do
We need
that?
to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Is a chance to kill more Cerberus.
But why does
Tight.
Javik hate
This could get
Cerberus now? I feel like Javik and— No! I should have done my thing! No! Stop! Shepard! Jesus Christ. I got way too greedy there. Oh!
Stay focused. This isn't over yet. I'm with you.
That was way too greedy. I was gonna say, you have to wonder how they got to that, like, the level of banter they had in Uncharted. Like, some person had to sit down and be like, okay, we can't be too rough about it. So what if you just, like, yells, like, show me your head! Show me your head! That was like the best line they could come up with. Oh god, somebody is stuck here somewhere, I think. The charge is so good, with the drop especially. Oh, never mind, Liara's just torturing them over here.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Ow.
Lieutenant!
Now we fight our way out.
Ow!
That's what it takes.
Like I did
That's what we
so
do.
much damage to me. This might be slightly too powerful, just to be clear.
Cortez, do you copy?
He is likely dead.
Oh god,
You'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
I'm out of ammo. Those two abilities are only side where I played Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect multiplayer, I don't know what the story is. Everyone keeps saying the multiplayer is really good. I never played it though, never played the multiplayer. I'm still surprised they didn't include it in the remasters.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
ASAP. On a stack. Low key, no cap. Bye bye. Ow! Who the hell did? There's a guy behind me. Oh, charge, please. Charge, use a med kit. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Yes, Commander. As you wish.
Alright,
We're at the extraction
who
point.
am I dealing with?
Almost there.
Bye bye. He didn't even get knocked off? There's no way. Oh! That guy got knocked off. Are we good? Oh no, we're not good. Oh no! Oh, he almost out of a turret. He was so close.
Get in.
It is not something I would push people to play. I just got Mass Effect 3 for free during the
Commander, we've
Origin
got
Games for
engineers
Free
looking at
fiasco.
Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Okay, that was a very random side mission, I guess. Yeah, that combo is so nice, specifically because it feels so high risk, high reward. Because you're like charging into enemy, like knocking them around, and you do so much damage, but like one misstep and you're just completely gone forever. Data liberated from Cerberus Research Lab includes reports on the composition and strengths of various Reaper units. Alliance scientists are fact-checking the information, but it appears to be genuine. So Alliance military VIs can use it to strategize against the Reaper's ground forces. Do you remember? About December.
Sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a
Are you gonna send us messages on the terminal? No? Oh, there's some messages. Okay, cool. I don't remember what is my main. Oh, my main story is getting the Krogan, right? I'd probably do some more main story and then like do side missions a bit later. I would assume, and if someone remembers this game, I don't remember the game at all. I would assume before I finish that it'll be like a thing like, hey, make sure you've like gather up all your resources before you go on this assault, right? That would be my assumption. It's not just gonna like throw me into Positive button is a protein obelisk recovered from the strike abyssal and delivered to Citadel. Primary objective is called for a war summit and has taken the initial step including Krogan, then ship and used the Normandy as a neutral ground for the summit. Okay. Hard save. Every time I do a mission, I'm just gonna like explore the areas we haven't been to yet, or that aren't 100% yet. Just because that gives us like that second chance to do something good. Krogan more like cringing. The Krogan are great. What do you have against the Krogan? I should have Googled last time. I forgot to do it. I should have Googled like what people think about the Krogan's potential for stopping the Reapers. I'm really curious. I feel like the Krogan could probably do it, but simultaneously, I feel like the Reapers would have killed them if they could. But I don't think I can get to this place. I'm gonna try though. Let's see what happens. Can I do it? Oh, I'm doing it. Oh. There's gonna be fuel here. I feel like the Reapers must have faced creatures like the Krogan before. Potentially. Throughout their many centuries of or centuries, like millennium of what is it? What's like a is millennium 1,000 years? Alpha doesn't seem to care about the shades. Oh, they're still on her head. I forgot I put them on her. Oh. That's adorable. Look at her back there. She looks like she like passed out or drunk. Bella, du må slappe av, altså. Parinta kakus? Any kakus in chat? Cacao? Oh, I'm so screwed. Where did I get fuel last time? I don't even remember. I need fuel. Stupid Reapers have destroyed all the fuel stations. I think it was here. Yeah, there we go. I don't think Alpha's in use anymore. She looks so drunk. Ska ta bilden, Alpha. I got that. She looks like she got like shit faced and then woke up the next day in some ditch or something. I just bought a little fuel, right? Yeah. Do you remember September? Bella. Alright, let's sit here. PUBG, that's my favorite video game. I think that's a way better game than PUBG. I just think they did like a better job with the overall gameplay loop, you know, in PUBG. And that the puppies are way cuter than those like weird characters they have in PUBG. Did I fail to scan this area? Or does it reset when I leave for too long? Oh no.
Evasion successful.
There is something here. Something still to be found.
Eluded.
Ba-da-da. Something September. It's only a game, guys. Why you have to be mad? I found it. Nice. Good job.
Evasion successful.
Good job, team. We did it.
Reapers
Now we just have to land on like the right side. There we go. Perfect. Ah. Gonna be fuel? I have to leave instantly or else I die. Oh, we're good.
Faster than light jump successful.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Is this Squid Game? I assume so, yeah. I've heard they made a show about this on the Netflix. Is that right? There we go. This is like the scanning in this game is way better than it was in Mass Effect 2. They really improved on that part at least. Alliance frigate, Agent Court? Agent Court? Nut flakes, the ideal breakfast. It got an adaptation? Yeah, I think so. Go here. Alright, we got that. We got that, not here. I'm gonna get cookies, dude. I would love some cookies right about now. I'm so hungry. I didn't like have anything proper to make for breakfast. I just ate some leftovers from yesterday and I had a bag of popcorn. I gotta go to the store tomorrow. Oh, I have 70 fuel left. I should have been paying attention, huh? Alright, let's do the with there. Oh, found it instantly. I'm a god of war. Terra Nova. No one cares. No one cares, no one asked. Oh, what's right there? I found it the first time. An Asian court, yeah. That's what I assumed it was. The Shanghai. We got the Shanghai too. Wait, there's more stuff here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what's on Loki?
Invasion successful.
That planet's name is Loki from the TV show. You guys watch that TV show? Ah, okay, this is gonna be hard.
Reapers eluded.
I just have to get lucky with my positioning.
Faster than light jump successful.
We can do. Oh, here we go. Oh. Playing here for what, 30 minutes, thinking if I want to go to the store. I have to go to the store tomorrow. There's like nothing to eat in this place.
Evasion successful.
Like I said, I ate a bag of popcorn for breakfast. That is not good sustenance. There's dogs, yeah. The TV show Loki by the Adventures. I think it was made by a mouse. Loki from the TV show based on the characters in the Norse mythology. I think it's based on it's based on characters in Norse mythology, which I think was based on a video game from 2018 called God of War, which I think was based on another video game called Hellblade. Yeah, it's a weird, like, interconnected cycle basically. Right, yeah. Loki's based. The Loki TV show is pretty good. I think it could have done with some stuff, but I think the last episode was pretty good at least. It's pretty alright. Hellblade was based on the comic book Vampire Blade. Yeah, and I think they based that on the Vampire Blade from the movie Blade. Played by what's his face? It's based on stories from in a sense. There's no. My answers just had nothing to do with making the video game Hellblade. Starring Loki. Right. Oh god, one of the dogs farted. It was probably Lux. Like this, the face right here. May do that. Tell me that this right here is not the face of a dog that just farted. Tell me you don't see it. Yeah, it's actually the fictional. It's actually not a fictional character. It was actually just documentary on Wesley Snipes. Yeah, Wesley Snipes, that's the guy. I love the original Blade movie. I think I liked all the Blade movies. It's been a while since I saw them though. That is the ass of a dog that just farted. There's not even in the ass there. Just waking her up like that. Abuse. She was so cute and peaceful. No way that puppet did anything wrong. Oh, she did, and she knows what she did too. That's the worst part. Alright, let's go here. The diplomatic ships of the Salarian, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapons range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations. Hello, shoppa. Store must go. Have fun, Linz. Buy me some ice cream, thank you. I'm gonna buy so much ice cream tomorrow. It's gonna be incredible.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
You're not walking towards the conference, we're walking the wrong way.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name.
Oh, she went to change.
You're not Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard variant.
It's the guy from the
whenever
video
you're in
game.
Trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea,
Bella,
Dalatras?
come on.
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We
Come on.
know them best.
Bella.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the
Whoa!
only way to keep your urges in check.
Whoa! They can't just say that, Bella.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
You can't just say that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Rex from Star Wars? No, I don't think that's a I don't think that's a Star Wars character. I think you're thinking of Deep Space Nine from Star Trek. Her goddamn nail was stuck in the sock. Oh, Logan got jealous. Yeah, shallow gutten. Shallow gutten. Ikke nå. You had to do it.
That decision saved the galaxy. The Rachni were devouring everything in their path.
And what the Rachni started, the Krogan tried to finish. We simply traded one enemy for another.
Why couldn't they just
I won't let
genophage the
history
Rachni?
repeat. Curing the genophage will doom us all.
We don't have a choice.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough. This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments.
Oh.
So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
I don't care. I need this. It'd be so badass.
What does it matter? Palaven is burning.
Oh, look at
right
that
now.
text.
Earth is burning.
It goes from
right
one side to
now.
the other.
If it takes a cure.
Oh
to
wait,
cement
is my
this
camera
alliance,
usually in a different
that's
spot
what
when I
I'm
play
doing.
Mass Effect?
She's right. The hard truth is we
Does
don't
she have
have
like
a
top right
choice.
or something?
Give Rex what he wants.
or none of us will survive long enough to know who was right or wrong.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkesh.
Star
But I warn you,
Gate
Commander,
Galaxy.
the consequences of this will be felt.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Such a
Let's get the females.
bad threat.
You're not setting foot on Surkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
Later, nerd.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
No one cares about you, you bitch. Where do I usually have the camera when we play Mass Effect? Let me go look at. There should be a VOD here somewhere, right? I think it's top right, isn't it? Where is my thingamajig? Twitch archive. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, top right. Okay. Sorry. It's just been down here all this while. Causing a mess. Causing a stir, as the kids say. Yeah, that's fine. And it's not and now it's not covering anything important. We can see all the cool characters. You have Garrus, Edie, Liara, and Javik. All their names are here, so that's pretty good too. Shepard is too cool not to have friends. Why is Edie so slim and has booba? Alright, yeah, Shoshi, you missed this last time we played. You remember how you kept asking if you could like bang Edie? Or if like if Edie was romanceable? Well, here's your answer, Shosho. Yes, in this video game. I never used that word for word. Literal word for word. Edie's just a sexy robot in this video game. Isn't that cool? I did not hit her. I kind of want to like. I'm gonna take this away. How do I do that again? And I'm gonna see if I grab like I want to grab the laser gun. I want to grab this thing. Oh my god! Look at the weight. The weight on that thing is insane. It's so heavy though. Do I have any way to reduce? Oh my god! The accuracy on this is garbage. All right, can I reduce weight at all? Oh, yeah, so we can't really do this before we can reduce weight, I guess. By the way, it looks too human. Yeah, she has big booba. That's what she got. He gave her the big booba.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
When in doubt, scare them.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
Are you going to lecture me on restraint, Shepard?
What are you talking about?
I found out you had access to Malin's data and destroyed it.
I did, yeah.
That's not fair, Rex. Shepard's here for you now.
Is she? These females are my people's best and last hope of curing the genophage. Whose side are you on, Shepard?
It's... I don't know if this is gonna, like... I don't know if this is gonna have, like, massive ramifications. I feel like Rex would respect that, though.
The Krogan weren't ready for a cure.
And now that you need us to fight the Reapers, we are? You're using us just like the Solarians, Shepard.
Rex!
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down. We'll sort this out later.
They made her a Krogan-sized tank robot. Well, they didn't make her body like that specifically. She stole the body of another robot.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatras authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
I don't think this is an airdrop, Rex. You're like 3 feet above the ground. If that.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
You should apologize.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
Wait, who looks awkward? Rex?
And if we insist otherwise,
you'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Oh, it was just like a weird, it's like a weird airdrop. He was like 2 feet above the ground.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hoped to never see one of those again.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
what kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense.
It's a silent
the research
demon.
we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yod specimen arrival.
Oh, I got 10 renegade points. How am I doing on the renegade scale right now? Pretty decent. We're getting up there. Well, I should have gone and
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
That's incredible.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
I was gonna say I need to get my better armor.
That's all that matters.
I think I got some new armor
But they're
pieces.
gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you.
True.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Or else. This is a terminal I can buy things
I
from
don't
now.
like what I'm hearing. What? There was some outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded, with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Got a bad feeling about this. Oh! The Reaper's gonna show up and stop this from happening, huh?
During my cycle, we forgot what beauty looked like. The Reapers extinguished it everywhere they went.
Was your world as nice as this one?
I never knew. It was already a wasteland when I was born.
Unlucky.
Another incursion?
Yeah, invisible
Air
walls.
defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
I'm gonna be an asshole to...
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
It's nice to see you, Major.
Same to you, Dr. Tassoni. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Investigate. He is the guy from the first video game when we were on Vermeer, where the Reaper, or where at that point, what's his name again? Sauron. Sauron was trying to cure the genophage. This was before we knew that Sovereign was like an entity. I think we learned out of Vermeer, right? But so yeah, Sauron was trying to cure the genophage and make super Krogan babies, and then we blew the planet up, and the heroic and very much not racist person actually perished in the fire.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on to
Sauron Solomon, yeah, that's the one.
Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was cruel. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
No comment.
There were rumors I was dead, too. You can't believe everything you hear.
Except, you were dead.
Was I?
Look at her face. She's like, was I? She's like giving me the squinty eyes.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always
Yeah, was I?
Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh.
Oh
I
shit,
see.
I gotta go to the hospital. I just remember that Thane is there. Oh no, I hope he's not gonna perish.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Ah, we should have done that.
And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Thank you.
You do that.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
What a dude. What a great dude.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft.
What a nice person, yeah.
Busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
You might not like me much, Rex, but you're gonna have to trust me here.
I already gave you my trust. Back on Vermeer, remember? I could have put you in the ground that day, Shepard, but I didn't. Don't make me regret that.
Rex, I'm just making renegade choices.
I've no grudge with you, Liara. This is Shepard's call now.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Let's just say it's someone more trustworthy than you.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Dude, I so want to see like the alternate Mass Effect universe where the where the Krogans are just like where the Krogans are just like have like an all encompassing empire across the entire universe, and the Reapers show up and the Krogans just like kill them. They just start throwing planets at them. The Reapers like, what is happening right now? The Krogans just have like a planet launcher. They just keep like sucking planets and just like hurling them at Reapers. They'll throw like a whole planet at just one Reaper. They're like, what? Can you guys chill?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
Damn Reaper's always up to something, yeah.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
True.
I'll be going now.
Rex knows what's up.
Let's get on with it.
Holy shit.
A psycho analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
Alright, speak to this guy.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve
The
this matter
females.
without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
I love seeing females.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
We already had our if the genophage was okay debate last game. I should have saved.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
I admire the female's beauty, respectfully, yeah. Females are so cool, you know what I mean?
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
It's gonna be Cerberus again. They're worried of tipping your fedora too, yeah.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Oh.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight's
my
still
mom-
sharp.
it's my
Surprised,
mom.
Understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
True.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yeah, it's a lot of STDs.
Yes, can explain later.
It's a lizard,
Security warnings
after
not
all.
normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Is it because we destroyed Malin's research?
Unlikely. Cellular degeneration in progress when females discovered. Couldn't help them.
I need the cure.
I need that cure to get the Krogan to support me.
Understood, but don't have it yet. Need to hurry. One survivor can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... Problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
It just turns out it's Grunt.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Urdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Music's so weird. It's like, listen to it. It's like we just like revealed. Like I get that she's like the only female Krogan that can like reproduce normally. That's pretty cool. But it almost sounds like we did like, yeah. It sounds like we're like revealing the biggest mystery in Mass Effect right now. We just had like the coolest character ever revealed. Like they were just about to like undrape, and suddenly you see like the elusive man standing, and he goes, "Shepard, I have something to tell you. I was Urdnot Rex all along." And you're like, what?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
Did a bargaining trip.
You're the key to a truce between the Krogan and Turians.
So, I'm useful to you.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Her name is female Krogan as well. Yeah, of course.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base.
Oh my god, Cerberus. Being so
Only
cringe.
one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
You just taste them?
Need to monitor plots if there's quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Cinematic build-up, yeah. He just like casually just tastes. Yeah, it's a renegade choice. Wait. Reassure female Krogan. Morden, she's valuable.
Morden, no scratches. Everything depends on her.
Understood. Get to elevator, Shepard.
Just release the female. Nothing weird about that. Yeah. Why? Like why? Oh my god! I just had like a. My perspective was just screwed there for a second. I thought I was going up or down or something. Jesus, that messed with my perception.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
No, I'm not delaying. I'm just looking for like upgrades.
We have a problem.
Like this thing.
Security overrides aren't responding. Fix it!
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead. Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments.
Alright. No one cares. No one asked.
Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Release the female. Any females? I'm female Commander Shepard.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding.
Oh no.
There. Try it now, Commander.
I will. Oh.
Bomb!
That's a bomb. Bella did not like that bomb.
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
I'm in a hurry. I'm feeling so hard right now, yeah, me too.
Rex, I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Cerberus? More like a Cerber... Nurse? Ow! Wow, what are you guys doing? Did he just nade himself? Anyone else?
Clear.
I hate that there's like garbage lying around there. It's so obnoxious. Like, we're supposed to be like on a timer essentially. Oh, this is not good. That is very much not good.
Let them take cover in the lab.
We don't end this soon.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry. We're on our way.
Sorry, I just gotta go listen to this log real quick first.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Don't know about that one. One of them escaped though, so... Oh, what is this? Acquisition. Cerberus more like serve Eurus. Oh. Yeah, that is just the opposite of good.
There's the next shadow broker. Not funny.
I hate that they have these like lying around there. It's so annoying. Because you kind of like, you want to feel like you have some sort of that you're on a timer, right? But then they leave these like things you have to explore for all around.
The checkpoint is under fire.
Let's get in there.
You know what else is under fire? That's right, it's me. I'm under fire. I don't know where they are. I guess not gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Damn, he ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Can I let these guys out? That would be pretty badass. Sir, you're posting cringe.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
All the Mass Effect games do this, where they put a bunch of garbage everywhere.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
Your bargaining chip is still alive.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
Ooh.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Copy all squad. I have the Krogan.
I
Heading up to the next level. All squads converge.
Okay. Oh, Mass Effect 2, this where they are not in Rush Hour 3, yeah. 100%, I agree. First ago today I returned home from Japan. Was the first ago today I landed in Japan for the first time. I believe that you will soon be able to go back to your home country of Japan, Linz.
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. Japan, you should celebrate.
We're trying to get to you, Morden.
By speaking Japanese the rest of the day. Today is like 20 years since I traveled to the Canary Islands. Pretty much yesterday, for a lot of people.
Cerberus just don't quit, do they?
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Nice, good job, dude. You fucked that guy up.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Oh.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Solarians know their weapons.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders on a hold position.
Oh no! Oh no, let me stop him! No! Oh no!
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
We may be able to flank them.
Those turrets will chew us to pieces.
Oh, please just kill the turret.
Understood.
Oh god, there's some engineer repairing it. Oh no. Get this guy up in the air. There you go. Okay, now kill the turret. Oh no, he's setting up one more! No! Oh, I hate the turrets so much. I just want to play the video game. That's all I want to do. I just want to play the video game. I want to be a real boy. Ow. Oh, it's dead. Alright. Pinocchio is here. Let's be Pinocchio at the end of the movie, not at the start.
Checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can be Cerberus to it.
That's cutscene armor? Must be a Torbjorn sitting around the corner smashing it. Yeah, it was getting healed. It was getting healed by one of the engineers. Go, Commander. Before they get to the Krogan. Never tell me what to do ever again. Oh my goodness.
I agree with Morden. Somebody told Cerberus about this. They
Wingardium Leviosa.
Traitors.
Unlucky.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
There they are. Careful, we've got blind men down here.
Oh my god, it took so much damage there.
Find cover!
Alright, we found some sentry armor. Some spare parts.
Of course,
Let me to do that. More armor. This whole current quest is by a version of Children of Men. I don't think I know what Children of Men is. Is that like the sequel to Children of Women?
I'm headed up top!
Orion Squad, trap the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Yeah, I recognize that as a film. I'm just saying I've never seen it before. Or at least not that I remember. Do you remember the Children of Men in December?
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
No.
Get them away from the female!
That's okay, guys. Get away from the female! Sir, drop the female! Oh my goodness, what are you doing?
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
A power
It's
conduit
sci-fi?
must be nearby.
Well, let me quickly Google that. Children of Men. Have I seen this? Oh no, I definitely haven't. I most definitely have not. This does not look recognizable to me at all. Thank you for letting me borrow this sniper rifle. I will put it in my sniper rifle pocket. That's a very, very cool name. As is what you would want with any sniper rifle.
Find power terminal. Should be nearby.
Power terminal, huh? Oh god, what did I just do? Oh, that was a new pistol? Oh, it's the Valerian pistol. Oh, that's a severe increase in weight. But let's see what we. Wait, can I not put mods on this? Oh, it just transfers over. Yeah, no, that's too much weight. That is too much weight. I am willing to wait for it.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait, another Cerberus squad.
Oh my goodness, there's so many of them.
Goodbye, my lover!
Don't let them hear the female!
Goodbye, my friend!
Oh no, there's so many of them. What am I going to do? No, Cerberus. I'm afraid. Nah, that felt so satisfying. There's like 10 of them, just run into all of them, knock them around. That's really good.
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This truce must be important to you.
It is, yeah.
Earth's survival depends on getting you out of here alive.
Wait, the survival of the universe does.
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Actually, there's like 2 dogs on the doggy stool. But they just named themselves. Are they mad? The answer to that question is yes, by the way.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Renegade ship only cares about Earth and somehow services back. So is this a Renegade only thing? Like Shepard being all like, Earth! Earth, everyone! Earth! Earth!
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got them.
Alright, so you guys ain't got shit, okay? Stop pretending. You are not fooling anyone right now. Oh, that was really good. A lot of damage.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
It's just weird that Shepard is like, Earth depends on it. It's like,
Shepard, don't delay.
yeah, so does
Can't leave otherwise.
literally the entire universe, Shepard. I don't know why you're so obsessed with Earth specifically. Like, I think most people at this point understand that if any...
Too long. Cerberus back.
Wait, what? I was looking for goods.
Dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
That's not a thing in this video games. You can't say I waited too long. Alright, are we good now? No, we're not. There's some guy stuck dying over here underneath us or something. Oh, I got him! I got him! Yeah, well, he was guaing underneath the floor.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Remember, this game is remastered, by the way. Your playsets are buggy? Yeah, I guess.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
I guess the game was never designed to do the thing that the game is designed to do. Hi, Camera Master, you are Wilconek. You are the better you. Goodbye. Alright, it's time to initiate dominance mode.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that.
Don't worry, dude.
It's too dangerous.
No, don't worry.
Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Yeah.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Nah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Can you handle this, Asari?
Just watch me!
What are you gonna do, huh? That's right, you're gonna do nothing. You're a beta. Can you guys not? Don't you guys have anything better to do with time? Oh my goodness. I don't know if this is like it's supposed to be like a weak spot or something. It feels like it should be a weak spot, but... Oh boy. He's so mad. Look at this guy. Look at him fuming.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Of course I did it. I'm Shepard. I'm Video Game Shepard, as they call me.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Let's get
Oh,
you
hi,
out.
Enda. Hello, Cash. Very Krogan.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Yes, Bill Boniak. Take the mask off. Show his robot face. They've been assimilated.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
The babysitter of buy looking for us. I do the same sometimes.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible.
Rose des
We're
Blairs.
throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are Elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
Hey, well, what's this point of saying the...
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
Shepard going up to the guy like, what do the Cerberus want? What do they want? Then she shook the guy like that. Oh god, they're building a Death Star. He said construction had just started, and they're like that's all. They have so much already. Giant microphone.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
I want to see the meme where they construct the Crucible and they're just like doing it piece by piece and like it looks like something, I can't tell what though, and it just turns out it's another Reaper. They just made like just a completely standard other Reaper. That would be incredible. Every Krogan now. It's a giant bong. It's just it's a massive microphone. One of the Reapers just grabs it and starts like rap battling in it.
Formulating
like against Patrick from SpongeBob.
Like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Ugh. It was a beatbox battle, not a rap. Well, they were rapping, so. Final Fantasy Shepard and Harbinger, yeah, it's gonna be like, Shepard's gonna be like, I feel a rap coming on. It's gonna start like dropping the heaviest beat ever. Uno segundo, por favor. I don't know. I tabbed out of the game real quick. I just tabbed out real quick to check a thing. I was probably sitting very, very still too. I apologize. Yeah, I was reading. I'm so sorry. I'm just sitting here like. There we go. Patadogo, femship is very photogenic. I think I really like the femship though, but she looks there's something like slightly off about her Mass Effect 3 for whatever reason. Like I think her lips are way more downturned than they were before, and her eyes can look a bit weird at times. But I really like how she ended up through all the 3 games. I think she really fits the Renegade path. Renegade. I'm gonna pet puppies. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll open up the. If I open this up, we'll just have some background music, right? Yeah. Africans? Vietnam? Looks? Scratcha? 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 Alpha? Huh? Huh? I don't know if you guys can hear her, but she's certainly making noises. Muévela. Muévela. Alex, close. Alex. Alex. Muévela. Muévela. Ah. Assaulted the doggos. Muévela. Muévela. Otra cosa. Muévela. Puss. Puss. Ah. Oh god. Oh. Jesus. Hei, Bella. Kjallebakk her. Dagens Kjalle, kom her, Logan. Du heter ikke Logan. Du heter ikke Logan, frøken. Eller gjør du det? Hæ? Har du fått et nytt navn, Alfa? Har du fått nytt navn, Alfa? Ja? Sånn, Alfa? Opp. Logan. Logan. Ja. Kjallegutten. Ah. Alfa. But you just saw that? That's what happens every time I fall asleep, by the way. Like, all the dogs are in the bed, I just lie down, like, pet one of them, and then I just lie back and I fall asleep forever. Right. Need to pet Lux? Okay, sure. Here. Just because you asked. Oh. Alex. Du er flink jente. Du er flink jente. Du er flink jente. Ja. Du er flink jente. Veldig flink. Ja, veldig flink jente. Nå er det. Ja. Er du trøtt? Skal vi legge oss? What was that sound? Which sound? The snoring sound? That's how I pretend that I'm sleeping. The dogs are around. And the man comes around, even.
Rex, I hope you realize Turians are dying while we sort this out.
The genophage has been killing the Krogan for 1,000 years.
The Lux burp?
This is how it feels.
We'll be in medbay if you need to speak. Eve requires more tests.
I thought I was going to speak. I was speaking to Morton in there, by the way, but
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Bella. Oh, I got a lot of stuff from that.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
Hello.
But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of...
I think Bella needs to go out.
Galactic peace.
She's pacing so much. Come on, get to a talking point.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Yeah, she burped. I'll be right back. I think Bella needs to go out. She's like pacing way too much. Be right back like 3 minutes. Let's go do it. Wait. Damn, I should have been a vampire. Oh my god. No! What was that? What was that? Hey, look at that. .100% of this area.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Grunt, fuck him up.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
I like that he just goes, idiot. Yeah. Anyways, I want a whole bunch of Shungite rocks. Do anybody here know what Shungite is? No, not Suge Knight. I think he's locked up in prison, talking Shungite. Anyways, it's like a 2 billion year old like rock stone that protects against frequencies and unwanted frequencies that may be traveling in the air. That's my story. I want a whole bunch of the stuff, put them around the La Casa, little pyramids, stuff like that. Can you put on glass? That is true, by the way. I am a furry. Boy. Oh. Whoa!
San 320 cheered. X 100.
Thank you, San, for the 100 bits. I'm giving him butt scratches right now. I read a book about him. him. Yeah, he's pretty good in that book. They got the facts a bit wrong, because he doesn't have fingers, but. Oh, there he goes. I heard Lux make a. It's like the wind is blowing me. He's just too nice of a character too. It's also nice characters in Life is Strange games that end up fucking you over. We're gonna be standing somewhere. It's gonna be like a car light flashing at us. We're gonna get like knocked out. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna be like, Jed, and then it's gonna punch us in the face. We'll pass out or something. Oh no! It's gonna be the moment. Oh no! What's happening? Oh no, that's not good. No. Listen, that was enough, okay? Jesus, I need to like look back and see what clips played. I'm a side chick, yeah. Completely right. Dude, I can confirm that it's really cold outside, but for some reason that cold is not coming inside. Window open. This room is toasty. Like Gangnam Style, yeah. Does my hair look like completely the same yet younger at the same time? Wait, what do you mean? In like an old clip?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Pretty old clip.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
If I set the camera on if it's like if I set the camera on just auto everything, then it does a lot of like blurring and stuff. That's why a lot of those older clips, like maybe stuff looks a bit brighter and like everything looks maybe like slightly maybe it looks like slightly better at least in small format, but it looks like super blurry. It's weird. It has to do with the gain. If I set the gain up, it just everything's like super blurry. Now I have it set to like it's set up in a different way, but it has a lot to do with the lighting too. I need like a better camera. Though this camera is like pure garbage, honestly.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Investigate. Was this... Wait, did I just talk about the new duties? I don't remember. I think I did.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the...
We already talked about this for sure.
Overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. My civilization.
There we go.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
Your men that crashed onto Chanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers. but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me
Yeah.
on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan.
Oj, oj,
during
oj,
the
oj, oj.
rebellions. They were that relentless.
Jättedack. I got candy. It's a Ferrari cola with cola flavor. Unlike Ferrari colas that are like Fanta flavored.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We
That
can't
means
allow the
that means
mistakes
cola
of our past to
flavor.
cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Ooh.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Cola smak means like flavor, like taste.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
And it's cola flavored cola cars. Gonna smack you in the head. No, smock. Not smack, but smock. Oh, I just got a little Alliance funding. What the F?
I guess you really need this alliance, Shepard. You're willing to die for Krogan you already tried to exterminate.
We're both getting what we want.
We'd better.
You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Oh no.
Tough to say right now. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but...
Don't tell me they're back.
all I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Investigate.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Nice.
If somebody did that to humanity, I'd want some payback.
I guess that's why you wiped Malin's work. You figured I'd feel the same way. Well, I don't. The Council would just invent some new way to put us down. It could be even worse than the genophage. My people aren't going through that again.
Now, other people came home. Some, so the doggies are no longer here. They might come after a while.
What's the situation back on Tachanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Genophage. So I'm brewing about brewing.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
What? Thank you for that addition check. Much appreciated. Of all the people in Alice's house, the dogs want to spend time with Enda the least, yes. Well, I mean, they just love my mom, honestly.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni?
I don't know why, but...
I watched the Queen die. They can't be back.
I know. I was there. I don't get it either. But our scouts found
I think yeah, it was, yeah.
May not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
All right, then.
Quickly look at this. Bring pandemonium. Are we just in like full on what do you call it again? God. What's the word? Oh god, I forgot what the word is. I forgot English. What is English? Pun mode. Are we in full on pun mode right now? Right, meow. The first fleet was stationed near Charon Relay when the Reapers invaded the Sol System. By the time Admiral Hackett issued the order to retreat, its size was the largest in the Alliance Navy. I think we already read this. The SSV Agincourt was one of many Alliance ships that saved the colony world Elysium from pirates and slavers during the Skillian Blitz in 2167. 21. In order to stay with his vessel and crew, its captain refused promotion after the Blitz. I love blitzes. Half of Delta's officers have an N5 designation, while a few N6 soldiers in the ranks. They specialize in conflicts outside Citadel space. Delta is known for its strict admission standards, professionalism on high-stake missions, and the Alliance's loudest parties. When asked how senior staff looks at their off-duty rowdiness, Captain Matthew Brown was quoted as saying, "After the shit we went through in the terminus systems, they're just happy we're not burning down the base." The Shanghai's most important part in the Reaper War, war to date, was the evacuation of the colony Ukbar. Alliance intel report: Reaper forces headed towards Ukbar. Was as a cruiser, the Shanghai was unable to land on the medium gravity world. The Shanghai's captain quickly dispatched all his shuttles to help transport hundreds of colonists onto the ship, making over 41 shuttle runs in a single hour. The Shanghai managed to evacuate the entire remaining population. When Reaper forces arrived, Ukbar's capital was as empty as if it had never been inhabited at all. What a good job. What a guy. What a dude. Pandemonium is Chen's Storm Stout's line. Pandarians? I don't know what a Pandarian is. Hei, Alfa. Skal du slappe? Skal jeg hjelpe opp? Skal jeg hjelpe deg opp? Å, du kom deg opp selv. Vent. Her kan jeg lukke inn døra. Sånn. Hei, godis, Alfa. Det litt godis. It's Brown Logan, yeah. Or Brogan, as I like to call her.
Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better.
Hell yeah.
Solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tachanka. I've marked it on the galaxy.
On Tachanka?
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Yep.
And this is just with a skeleton crew. You should see this ship when it's fully staffed.
Oh, no, Commander. I'm not complaining. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
First episode, Puta has shit taste, so it doesn't surprise me he is unaware of Pandarians. Wait, you don't know about Pandarians either?
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Hi Shepard, it's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin, and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up something interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Farron. Shit, I got got. Got him. Got he. Major Kirahe. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. Since fate has decided our meeting coincide with galactic threats, so be it. To that end, I want to reiterate that SCG will be there to help when the need arises. Regardless of our political climate, you were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck. Major Kirahe, 3rd Infiltration Regiment, Special Tasks Group. Let's give everyone a little chat. Now, we're gonna have to sit down, make sure that Thane doesn't die of old age before we have a chance to talk to him. That would be very sad. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and now that's about it. Hey, I know I used to... So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
I don't love the Krogan either, but we need shock troops that can stand against Reaper forces.
Ooh.
Yeah, they stood against the Rachni too. Look how that worked out.
Not too well for the Rachni.
Ooh.
Okay, point taken. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage. Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right there.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
Ah.
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully...
It was okay, it was okay.
Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Why did she say she wanted to know about the genophage, but then, like, nothing happened? That's a bit weird. A bit cringe. Like, I want to know about the genophage, and I was like, ah, cool, let's talk about it. So, like, nah. Okay, what about transhumans? That was a bit sus, you're right. Oh, let's go fix our armor up. See if you have any cool new armor pieces. Say hello to Squeak. Ooh, ooh, oh my goodness, look at me. I have some cool goggles. So this is shield boost, and this is like a bit of power damage. Don't really care about that. This is less health, more shield regen. This is more power damage. Don't care about that. This is melee damage and stuff like that. Could not care less. Actually, this gives me more health. Why would I even have the melee damage one? Ammo capacity and weapon damage. Weapon damage is not the worst, honestly. Do they look good at least? We'll keep what we have, I guess. Gotta go figure out where Morden has set up this time around. Not in Thane's room. Not in the Yakuza room.
You've had run-ins with Cerberus?
Vaguely. Years ago, I worked with a man named Armiston Baines. I thought he was with the Alliance, but found out later he was a Cerberus agent. I shudder to think how long Cerberus has planted covert operatives on the Citadel.
The Citadel.
Everything okay in the medbay?
I believe so. I can tell Morden needs some space.
Oh, Morden's in there.
If a medical emergency comes up, I'll be there. For now, I'll stay out of his air, or horns, or whatever those pokey things are called.
Hello, Commander.
Commander?
Commander? What happened? Oh, his room is the war room now. Unfortunate. That must suck.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
Suspicion is healthy.
Considering everything the Solarians have done to the Krogan, can you blame him?
Yes, Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand, but my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her
I don't know what having a quad
Our
means.
Females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Remember they kept saying it in the other game, but I didn't remember what it
Comophobia.
meant.
Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
A word when you have a moment, Shepard.
You got a quad.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
I wanted to thank you for saving my life, Commander. Even if it was to serve your own ambitions.
Krogan have always put their ambitions first. I would think you'd respect that.
Perhaps. But how well has that arrogance worked for us?
I brought you all the way here, and I still don't know your real name.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now.
Quad, a slang term originated from the video game Mass Effect 2 that is used in the same context as balls in the Mass Effect setting. The term quad refers to Krogan testicles due to the fact that they've got 4 balls. Matriarch Athea. Ha, kick him in the quad. Sorry, my father was a Krogan. Nice. I have a quad. That's good to know.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
True.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
I thought they said, did you survive?
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest
chisel, my
hour,
chisel?
there's always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating
Sad I
one.
didn't make it, but I
You
lived.
learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
Ooh.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If
We don't know where
enough
Grant
clans
is.
demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
We have no idea.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
Sorry, I could have sworn I heard like yelling. I might be going crazy.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
Behind you? Ooh. Oh, there's nothing back there. Oof.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No.
He is the
Organ
very
redundancy
model.
results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. But I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Morden said, I'm auditor learner. Fun fact, it was proven that kinesthetic auditor visual learners don't exist. It was proven by countless studies that everyone is the same when it comes to the methods of learning. Wait, what? Is that true? There's no shot, Bucko. Is that true?
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
It's mind blowing. Is that wait? But how do they test that though? How could they possibly know? One second. I'm gonna go grab my pizza. I'll be right back. Shoot lightning. Dude, yeah, you beta male. Don't. It's just too nice of a character too. It's also nice characters in Life is Strange games that end up fucking you over. We're gonna be standing somewhere. It's gonna be like a car, kind of like a car light flashing at us. We're gonna get like knocked out. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna be like, Jed, and then it's gonna punch us in the face. We'll pass out or something. That's gonna be the moment.
In the woods.
Wait. What about all these clips? What are you guys doing? They check the specific methods work better for specific people. I will post it in the story. Yeah, cool. I'll definitely watch that. Listen, I don't need to be slandered by myself while I'm not here. Okay. That's weird to me. I'm trying to think like how I learned the best. But what is kinesthetic? What does that mean? I feel like I learned like, but yeah, okay, but that's probably it's true with everyone. That's what that would mean, right? Like most people probably learn at the same pace for everything. So for instance, like learning from experience is probably the best way to learn for everyone. The entire value of the human race is to be based around their ability to give birth. If they can't, then their existence needs to be justified by proving themselves and compensating in other ways, because their society looks at their existence as pointless, it seems. What she told you. Well, yeah, I mean that's probably what their lives have become after a genophage for sure. But at that point, like, I mean, you could imagine. It sounds kind of realistic, right? If you imagine if Earth was like that, like if let's say only 1 out of every like 100,000 women could have babies. I would imagine that society, like our society, would probably be pretty similar in how we would react to that. Learners also need to engage in an activity in order to grasp the concept. Huh. I'm pretty like, I don't know. That's weird. I learned best by putting a book below my pillow while sleeping. Just proven that don't exist. Just proven that everyone is the same when it comes to methods of learning. Yeah, so but that can still mean that some learning methods are superior, though, right? That doesn't mean that they're all equal still, right? That just means that everyone learns the same from all methods. So so everyone would have like the same level of understanding from like auditory, while like learning from experience could still be better, right? Because there's no shot that I would learn as much about like I think about stuff like Pathfinder, where I play Pathfinder, I don't think I could learn how to play that game as well from reading the rules as I could from playing it. The knowledge seeps into my brain through the pillow. That's pretty good.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Currently stable, but lack of Malin's research data. Problematic.
There's nothing we can do about that now.
No.
I hate to ask this, but will it affect the cure?
No, cure will remain viable, but Eve's long-term prognosis, doubtful.
Do what you can for her.
Of course.
But the same standard doesn't seem to apply to their males there. Like, males are still valued despite being unable to give birth, so just want to let the Krogan Society know that they've been invited to the Scuffed podcast. Yeah, that's smart. I would assume that the I would assume that similar to our society would say that if you consider like our society is still like this in a lot of places, and we're still a bit regressive, right? But a lot of the responsibility for women for a long time was literally just, you have baby, you care for baby, and you maybe like clean and cook. Then if you remove that, like if you in real life you remove that like that ability from a lot of women in the past, then they would either have to like prove themselves by becoming like farmers and shit like that, like plowing the fields, or you just be like, well, you're just like a weaker man now. Like, what purpose do you serve? I feel like that makes sense. I feel like that would make sense in the Krogan society too. I'm not sure if the Krogan women are like weaker than the Krogan men though.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality.
True.
Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Wishing we'd saved the data?
Pointless to consider. Correct decision at the time.
Even if it would have helped now?
Recrimination's useless. Data lost. Have to deal with consequences. Would like more data, yes. Would make it easier to save Eve, but destroyed it. Tainted source, too dangerous, I thought.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Martin is a great dude.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Some Enos have an overprotective stepdad who objects to the procedure like God?
Nothing else. No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Bro!
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with it.
God, worse was a...
Not sure. Have made impact
The
on
Last
balance.
of Us joke?
Genophage modification,
That's
genophage cure, work against
TLU, The
collectors,
Last of Us?
decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Oh, stepdad. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying, yeah. Stepdad. I was like, wait, who has a stepdad? I get what you're saying now. I got it. When I got it, that was a really good joke. It just took a second. Good thing he didn't die. I kind of want to play this game, which has few people alive as possible, to see how what happens. Like, so I think someone said that some of these people are replaced by other people, just like generic side characters, basically.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
So that's literally needed, but for most of them, no. Yeah, but are they generic? Are they just super boring? They're like not worth being called characters at all, or are they?
Still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
I'm glad you think we're doing something right.
Yeah. We'll see if Shepard keeps that up.
Shepard. Like, some stories just literally can't have certain endings. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ready for the next mission?
If what Javik says is true, these people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror. I think it would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we're dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my whole life to studying? They're like any other random NPCs. You're quaking? Do you have a quad? Yeah, okay, yeah, but can you still have a conversation with them? Like, can you talk to them like I do with Rex and those people? Or is that just, like, not a real thing? They don't really have a lot to say. Email from Professor T. Keisha to Dr. O'Doul. I was calling every supply depot station around this crucible to find enough pure platinum for the crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, perched off the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later, saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Oh.
Please, enjoy your day.
You should stand in the doorway so that things don't fall on you during the quake. No. That sounds really, really dangerous. What if the doorway falls on you, or the door? Like, what if the door closes on your hands or something? One second. The mic's muted, huh? Wait, when did I mute that? Oh, when I got the call, yeah. Of course. Whatever. God damn it. I hate video games. I said that I need to when Alpha bites, like she's so rough taking those treats that I just need to like yell. There's no audio. You could see them get the treats. You could see them get the treats. That's all you needed to see. Also, Logan ran away anyway, so.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's
True.
the math.
True.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova?
Stand down, Yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow
True.
it.
Aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great.
Biggest
okay.
BioWare simp for the supporter? You can bang her? There's no way.
Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Is Javi gonna be somewhere else now, feeling stuff out?
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma,
God.
a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
Why is everything on the floor?
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same.
We don't know where Grunt is. It could be somewhere in this game, it could not be. We have no idea. We have literally zero idea where Grunt may or may not be at this moment. It could be right around the next mission, or he could never appear. We can never hear from him again. Impossible to say. Did the dude sense Grunt's past presence? Yes. That's what the Protheans do. They, the world is like memory foam to them, and they lie down on the memory foam with their emotions. Then they go, ooh, memories. I want to buy the Spectre shotgun when we head to Citadel. Yo, what's up?
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sarkesh.
Are these like getting freaky back here? Like, so I assume, can you bang the new lady next to your desk as well upstairs, or is she not romanceable in this one? Oh.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
Keep it up.
I appreciate your dedication. Good work, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Commander. You can count on me.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Wait, so I can do a Paragon choice there, but I can't do any Renegade choice?
I'll pull rank if I have to. Take some R&R next time we hit the Citadel.
Yes, ma'am.
And some guy I don't even know who is. I think it might be some tourist or a random NPC or something. I appreciate, Putmonster, I appreciate your dedication throughout both Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 of relegating the two minority human characters into obscurity. Who? Who make a lol? Alright, and where do we have to go to grab some stuff? Was this open before? I don't even think it was, right? I think I'm just gonna keep doing main story stuff for a little while. Oh no, we're heading to the Citadel, of course, because I need to speak to Thane before he perishes from...
I found something.
Oh, this is a new place. Before he perishes from old age. Sigma? Alpha? Beta? Do the Reapers need to chill out? Or is it just me? Does anyone else think the Reapers need to chill out? Any chiller outers in chat? What was it? Credits! I love credits! Oh my god, this is far away. Han and Ming. Reminds me I need to watch that Han Solo movie soon. Soon TM. I actually started watching it on...
Signal confirmed.
See... what's the purpose of this fuel? Like... I'm gonna use way more fuel than that to get back from here, so it does nothing for me, essentially. Oh my goodness.
Faster than light jump successful.
I have to get lucky with the RNG here.
Evasion successful.
Patrol the Galaxy wants you to wish for a collector invasion. Hello, a J.S. LOL. I'm gonna try it. Ugh. I believe in us, and I believe in a thing called love. That's called love, you idiot. The Nairobi. Huh. Oh, hell yeah.
Eluded.
So we got 350 fuel, by the way. So it was like, I guess I'm saving fuel because I didn't run out, I guess, technically. Cease? Cease what? Cease and desist? I don't think you can do that. I don't think you have the rights to cease and desist me, I'm not gonna lie. That's full, that's good. I don't think we've been to both of these, I don't remember. This one seems news to me. Rax. That's the place with the video games. Never mind. Alright, let's head to the Citadel. We're gonna go speak to our friend. Our friends plural, I guess. I'm not sure where I just went, but I know I went somewhere.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
This guy looks really distinct for some reason. Like, he looks unlike any other Mass Effect character I've ever seen.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near.
This is DLC, I think.
Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Unlucky.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location.
Oh,
now.
this is the Leviathan DLC, okay.
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
Oh yeah. I can see this for sure. Like a human version of that guy. I just tried a premium skincare for Dollar Shave Club using code Endaline to save 50% off your first purchase at Dollar Shave Club, and also your next purchase too. It's the first and the next one.
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Oh!
Take
I was
a
eating
good
pizza.
look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No! I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson,
Mama!
you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed.
We know about that?
But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Oh.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
So I accidentally stumbled upon the DLC, huh? Now I have no choice but to participate.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
You found a beach ball? He does a business being that thick. Very true. It is unironically true. Like without the she, just like she's a robot. She shouldn't really be thick at all.
He's out there somewhere. We need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Garneau! Ooh, ooh, ooh. I have the hiccups. Can I pop off her? Can I pop? Can I pop? Can I fly? Oh. Don't forget that. Oh, it's a blurry monitor. I love blurry monitors.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Like they just have like a little picture of a real kid down there. Also, it's Leviathan. Like Leviathan sounds like it's gonna be like a god, but I feel like a Leviathan's gonna be this dude. This weirdo right there on the top right. Oh yeah, you guys can see him. I bet that's gonna end up being Leviathan. It's gonna be some like lame human-looking dude instead of like a massive tentacle monster. Bigger in the air. 3,000, assuming through space that could afford color photos. Maybe they are in color for certain species, though. Think about
Here's
that.
the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Oh, the entire lab just opened up. Maybe they're saving CPU space. Also glad in the year 3000, 3M still exists and continue making post-it notes. I wonder how, man, it's gonna be interesting to see how obsolete, like, shit like paper is in the future. Because I feel like we're already moving towards, like, people having, like, really good, like, you can get, like, really small screens for stuff now, and even almost like paper-thin sheets that are just, like, screens. But why would you bother with that if you, Yeah, I know, but I'm saying in a realistic scenario.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
I accidentally stumbled upon it.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
There's gonna be some elitist shit, yeah. Oh, you write using your papyrus? I only write using pen and paper. Have you met Conrad Werder? Nope. I'm not. I'm on the Citadel, though, so we might encounter him soon, I guess.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
How do I feel about my pen gliding over high GSM? What is GSM paper? We're like wearing fedoras? I mean, I kind of love going there. I know some paper elitist. I hadn't written anything on paper before I did notes for Pathologic. And it's the Leviathan deal, so yeah.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Was it taking place after Leviathan? No, this is should be the start of the Leviathan DLC.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
It's thick.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly, but it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson.
Mandatory DLC. We'll see. We'll see about that.
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart.
I'll be the judge of that. What is this creature? It's like a wait, what? Oh, its head is over here. I thought all it was like its tail.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Trash tier DLC,
Interesting
terrible
and
lore.
non-existent.
Nessie. Hey Nessie, you got a bottle of what? Nessie, you got a bottle of what?
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Alright, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Reverses the best. Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for.
We'll find it.
The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Set that bitch in front of some Bob Ross. I wonder how well that would work. Considering we all learn in the same ways. So you learn as good by reading about drawing as you do by drawing. Think about that for a second. Pistol ultralight material. Oh, nice. That is really good.
Shepard, we should not leave until we have more information on Garno's whereabouts.
We on an ultralight beam. We on an ultralight beam. That probably does more headshot damage. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Alien sightings.
Based on the search results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Wait, is there... Am I missing something? Oh.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter now.
Prothean artifacts.
I'm missing one.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I'm missing one somehow, but what, where, or who, or what, or he, or she, or it.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garno used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding it now.
Boop. Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Oh.
3 possibilities.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be...
Did I get like the best one there with the 2 of them? Like narrowing it down to 3 instead of like whatever it was before?
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I got XP for it at least, so I have to imagine. Yeah.
Alien sightings?
I'm just gonna assume.
Results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I'm just gonna assume that we did the right thing getting it down to 3. Fuck though. What else could it be? Is it like the way you put everything in there that matters?
5 possible systems.
If I remove this,
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings?
Okay.
No results.
Yeah, I get it.
Some of our search
I get it,
parameters may
Edie.
be irrelevant.
Stop!
5 possible systems.
Reaper activity.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I'm done. 3 systems.
possibilities.
Yeah, thank you. Let's go. There's a sick person in the hospital waiting for me. Alright.
Has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he
I bet he has.
Welcome back to docking.
That's all.
Please.
Kind of creepy that the keeper just walking around still, but oh my god, I recognize that ass anywhere. Look at it. It's glorious.
I'm sorry. That's what you get for marrying a civilian.
You and the girls are gonna be okay. Combat pay isn't as much as I make at the dig site.
We'll be fine. The last thing I want you to worry about is paying the bills.
Just don't go too crazy with new dance classes, okay?
I was gonna drop those. Can't get the girls there on time, and I was probably gonna go pick up an extra shift at work.
I do.
Well,
What do you think you are, huh?
girls when I get back.
Huh?
Dance classes, biotic gymnastics, whatever they want.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's
Shepard.
something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Oh, she became a robot in League of Legends.
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What can I do? Good luck.
What do you need from me?
Oh my
I appreciate
god.
the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
Tell me more.
You will.
Oh.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the
I don't know,
situation? Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
Come on, hoppas jag.
Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Oh, you burped. Logan went burpy burp.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding.
Oh, his burp
Being
smells
on
bad.
the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Investigate. I should leave.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps.
That was pretty not as intensive as I thought it was gonna be.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin.
I don't know to Normandy, no. The Normandy is the worst place on the Citadel. That is where people go to die.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Let's go to the embassies first. Okay with that.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But
You
what
look
I
like...
need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory. Bilal may still be alive.
Your name is Kid Belial?
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
The Volus homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces. Volus refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies.
Hello, diplomat.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the
Oh!
Shrike of Issa. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk...
I don't think it's good that this random dude knows about the secret construction project. I don't think that is a good thing. That seems like a bad thing to me.
Most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces
Yes,
may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest
I don't see any Wernerings around.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
It never rains, but it pours, eh,
Hello.
Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
I talked to him about some of this shit before, right? Didn't I?
What's the Citadel's pulse regarding the war?
I think all the reports are starting to sink in. You can only live in denial so long.
You either wake up or die. Either way.
Yeah. You know, one good thing about people having their heads up their asses is
I
the quiet.
think we already asked him about all this stuff. I'm pretty
No,
sure we
it's
did.
no more quiet. Everybody's openly suspicious of everybody.
I feel like we did.
That'll probably get.
It sounds very. It sounds very familiar. Maybe I'm drunk though. Who knows? Oh.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data.
Wait, this guy's a
I admire her
Spectre?
personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'm dealing with a galaxy-wide threat right now. You're sure this is worth the time?
Absolutely. The Hanar are a major financial power, plus their territory buffers Solarian space, which would be vulnerable otherwise. The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name,
Ugh.
and the Hanar will go to ground.
Also, where does this ever?
Inquiry.
It like came out
So we're
slightly.
hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Yeah, Shepard has become a Spectre again.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
There's kind of a real NPC here, true. Yeah, Shepard got made a Spectre again at the start of the game. Basically, at the start of the game, you woke up and then Rex is there and he goes, Shepard. Instructions at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school but are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Still, authorities will find room for students if a Spectre, authorized. Easy. Reservists called to active duty are not drawing full pay because of the scale of the galactic threat and the massive funding required to match salaries and partner benefits for so many on short notice. Using Spectre Authority to mandate salary matching for all personnel with partners or dependents on the Citadel would require cuts to tax incentives and post-war economic stimulus goals. I mean, do I care about this at all? Spectre-level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav point of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre tool. Enable. I mean, I feel like we should. Everyone should be on full morals right now. So we're just gonna authorize everything.
Shepard, transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he...
Hello there, Pisu Miku. My dude, is Legendary better or different besides graphics? So, it's been so long since I played, the Mass Effect 3 and the Mass Effect 2 that I literally could not tell you how significantly different those two games are. I can tell you that from a remaster perspective, they're still lacking some kind of like basic features, I would say. Like in Mass Effect 2, you still can't wear a helmet. Like it won't take your helmets off in cutscenes for some reason, which seems like it should be something that you would do in a remaster, considering it works like that in Mass Effect 3. But Mass Effect 1 seems like it's a really huge upgrade, according to what everyone said. The combat appears to be like miles better, so. Remember the start, aren't you on Earth during some trail or herring or something? And then the Reapers jump out of behind the couch and start blasting. Then Shepard sees a kid he doesn't know, and it's mostly Scarcer, and then she blasts off into space. Yeah, pretty much. Well, thank you. Well, a really nice thing about the Legendary Edition so far is that all the games are kind of to the same standard to an extent. Like, obviously the gameplay is different from all the games, and there's like different mechanics in them, but they all feel very similar. Like the graphics look pretty similar to me, and they feel polished to like a very similar level. That's pretty nice, and it's nice to have everything like one neat package. I would probably say if someone is like, if you're like a massive Mass Effect fan and you played all the games to death, then I probably wouldn't buy this like right away before it goes on sale, but I would definitely pick it up like down the line when you're planning to play Mass Effect 1 again. Because even with all the remaster stuff, Mass Effect 1 still has like pretty poor AI and like pretty bad combat, but I can't imagine how bad that is without like the remastered combat. Yeah, you're on House Earth and Reaper Dobson, yeah. Has that been established properly yet? Is that established at the start? Or because people kept saying I was like in prison or whatever. But I don't remember if anyone saying anything about it except for people out of the game. Thank you, thank you. No, thank you.
He's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Nobody's perfect. You were in horny jail. The Black Widow, this is a movie, by the way. This is a movie film. This is a shotgun, I think, right? This is a Eviscerator. Yeah, quick draw shotgun. Can I not check the stats on this before I purchase it? I just have to, like, hope that it's good. This is a big boy weapon. This is a big boy weapon. This is a submachine gun. This is what, a shotgun? Yeah, this is a shotgun. Big boy sniper rifle. Defender. Defender armor is more shield and more health. Ooh, I kind of want to pick this up. I think I'm happy with the shotgun right now, and I don't know which one of these are like good. I think I'm just gonna pick. I can still buy a shotgun, and this one is more expensive. So I'm gonna assume this one is better, and bigger is better too, right? Oh, but I can't afford both the armor and the shotgun, though. Torfin attribute their survival against waves of Batarian mercenaries. With the design pattern on the right shotgun, this weapon has a moderate rate of fire that rewards careful aiming. This accuracy requires little room for error. The Crusader is primarily used by highly trained soldiers. And this looks good, though. This shotgun looks really good. Its high impact damage and sturdy construction makes it a popular quick draw shotgun. Demand for the rate is higher than ever, even though the weapon is banned in citadel space in order to lighten its weight. The rate holds fewer shots than the Eviscerator. Oh. I wish I could see the stats, because all I care about is doing as much damage as possible. This seems like it's gonna do more damage, the Wraith. I'm just gonna buy this armor. Oh, I can afford it, just about, though. I don't know. I'll think about it for next time. We're gonna end stream like relatively soon, in probably about like 15 minutes to 30. We're just gonna finish exploring this area a bit, see what's going on. See what Udine has to say to us.
Shepard?
Shepard?
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor, a shield. Frankly, it's good.
We already spoke about this stuff.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
I mean, yeah.
I required a second.
Bye-bye. It's weird, the people on the ship, they don't let you repeat conversations, but the people on the Citadel do. Kinda odd. Kinda weird. We can go back here and buy that stuff later. I think I'm leaning towards... I can actually Google the stats, I might do that. Because it is a lot of money. Actually, we can... we'll do that next time. Whatever. We'll do that when we're down here, if I remember. Da-da-da-da-da. Purgatory bar. It also,
Did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them.
Why is my game lagging?
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
It feels like they limited the like the openness of the Citadel in Mass Effect 3 as well. Mass Effect 1 had like the big is the Citadel big and open in Mass Effect 2 as well? No, it isn't. No, you only get to visit the one place. Mass Effect 1 had like the big open segment like down there. I don't know if that's literally it, but it like looked, you could just like walk around a big chunk. Here's just like elevator rides to specific areas. Not that that's necessarily bad, it's just different.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel.
Root power grid? What? What out of that? I think the Internet Purgatory on the Citadel needs an improved power grid to keep things running. Find schematics for a new power grid and deliver them.
Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
I feel like if the Citadel were real, it will be filled with water because most life forms in the universe are probably living underwater. Well, I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe not in the Mass Effect universe though. Also, it's not meant to it's not meant to stimulate all species, right? Just meant to stimulate the ones that are capable of traveling here right now. I don't know if underwater species. I wonder how like if we lived underwater, I wonder how interested we would be in space still, or if just like the globe would be our big thing. Just walking across the land. I think there's a dog underneath me somewhere. That's actually a pretty cool concept for like a story or like a tabletop game or something.
Didn't think I was making it off Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had us. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it.
Nope, not a goddamn chance.
His face looks really weird
What he did.
for some reason.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
I am.
Hey, now, you're here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we have the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey guys!
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
I think we were interested in space, but it would be like Space 2.0 since getting to the surface and exploring that would be the first one, yeah. Technically though, if you had like you could it's easier to sustain like to oxygenate the water than it is to produce oxygen, right? Or am I going crazy here? Like if you had a if you could breathe on the water, we just put like a fish helmet or like a helmet on you, fill it with water, and just had like a pump going or whatever, like pump like oxygen into it or whatever. However you oxygenate water for fish. It could just be open too, right? That's true. It wouldn't even have to be like closed. You could just have like a little open tank of water. It would be super easy. Now think about it. You wouldn't even have to have like an enclosed helmet like we would underwater. It would be way easier for us to explore land. Assuming we had the body to do it, I guess. If we were literal fish people, then it would be really, really hard. But even that would probably be easier than it is for us to explore like underwater right now. I don't know why I overcomplicated that so much. I was like, well, you could have some sort of device to bring oxygen into the water, like. We call that air. We just call it open air.
Your thugs are here illegally.
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here.
Enjoy
the show, Shepard?
Shepard.
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Why don't you go back to Omega or whatever?
Then why are you here?
Yeah, exactly.
Cerberus stole Omega from me.
Whoa!
The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
But
You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
Oxygen is important for life. The only reason life on Earth uses oxygen is because the trees produce it and we just evolved to adapt to it. Before oxygen was toxin. Yeah, of course, yeah. I'm just saying, like, if we lived underwater on Earth, if we were like if we were like a fish creature on Earth, then oxygen would be important for us. Also, wait, do we know if it's important for life or not, though, like, technically speaking? Like, we wouldn't have any statistics on that, right? Like it could be that in like a million years we find out that, like, planets with oxygen on them have, like, a 300% extra chance of creating a life. But we don't have any baseline to go from, so we couldn't necessarily say, right? We could say that anything could create life, but like oxygen wasn't a big thing on Earth before life. No, well, yeah, of course not. But it might be that, like, oxygen is one of the, like, prime ways that Earth that create like sentient beings evolve or something like that. Maybe God only creates people that with oxygen. Maybe that's how it works too.
How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege.
What
By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
Maybe I can tell.
If it were me, I'd want revenge. Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because...
Why am I getting re-scarred again? It's so stupid.
I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you. What are you offering, Arya? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
When you keep your cards from the first game, well, yeah, I don't know. I guess how this works in game in the universe is that Shepard is like a weird magical person, and as long as she keeps doing acts of like good or evil, I guess she fills up with good or evil energy, and that starts cracking her skin, ready to burst out. But between Mass Effect 2 and 3, she was in like a prison cell for a while or something, so she didn't have any chance to be evil. But it all just like drained from her. How do you want to have life without cellular respiration? Listen, don't ask me. I'm not a scientist. I am a scientist, but I'm not that type of scientist, if you know what I mean. I'm a scientist of video games, and deities like God, my father.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them. Now that's a bottom line I can respect.
Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it.
I will,
Don't
yeah.
you?
Yeah, for sure.
It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
Why do we even need biologists and scientists if Google can just answer all these questions for us? I never understood that.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
First.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Aww.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Alright, we're gonna check a couple more areas and then we're gonna call it quits for today. Maybe we'll go to the hospital after we finish exploring the bar. Then when we're done with the hospital, we'll end today's video game broadcast. We had a few distractions today, but I think we got some stuff done.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered.
Do I have something? I have something for this guy, huh?
They fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to hold Paladin.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Oh wait, James is there? Wait, what the hell?
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Oh, good.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
What about James Al Mayo, though?
Over there? None of them officers. Just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
Are these people who would always wear their armors, just bring it to the bar, like go in the bar with full SWAT gear? Yeah, the future. I guess you would say that like the armor they're wearing is protective and it's also stylized and it's probably comfortable too. So why, like if you could, like, right, you would.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around.
Good idea.
Impressive.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink.
Commando?
On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Ah!
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play. True enough.
Yeah, that's awkward
Cheers.
boxing scene guy.
Cheers.
He's a tourist on
Not
this
bad,
on the Citadel, I
I
think.
was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Vicious flexin? Wait, I didn't get. Did I fail the renegade thing there? Did I fail it? I can't even tell. I tried to slap my mouse as quickly as possible. It seems like I did it. James has bigger titties than Shepard. I don't think that's true.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Think you did? Oh, I think you did it. Yeah, yeah. I just read I got the renegade points. So. Also, this isn't Paragon, right? There's no way. I don't understand. Oh no. Oh, I get it now. It accumulates both of them at the same time. I get it now. I just understood what's happening. What? It's so weird. Shepard just like she walks up to some person who's just standing there against the wall, and you know this lady's she's glamming out, right? Shepard just like walks up to her, and then she just like starts doing these dance moves, but her face is completely monotone. She has no like emotion in it at all. But she's like like look at her. Like she lets the dance express her emotions, no need for face. It's it's not how you dance. Shepard looks like she's like a background dancer in a video game where like the crowd is just standing there freaking out. Like she doesn't seem like the main character at all. No, that's not how I would dance. I wouldn't dance to begin with. I'm out of breath just from pretending to dance. He's busting some good moves. Listen, it's okay to be delusional, Volkonak. I won't hold that against you. Alright, we're gonna go to the hospital real quick, then we're calling it quits for tonight.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Oh, wait, is this what I was talking about? Is the comments where the place I didn't think was in the game? Why are you sad? Why are you a sad Froge right now?
Arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
And I'm delusional to remind me. You are lovely, Will Cognac.
No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial.
What is this weirdo doing?
We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need...
Is he just punching the air?
Won't work.
What a cringe lord.
Absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Don't worry. I don't think I'm gonna talk to that guy. He seems like a real weirdo. A real cringe lord extraordinaire.
Call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not.
True, I did.
But it's
Yeah.
the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess
True.
I'm just surrounded by zombies.
True.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Yeah, stay mad.
Welcome to Serta.
That chick is fuming right now, like unimaginable fuming.
How can we help you? Be safe.
She's losing her gosh darn mind. Okay, I'll speak to this weirdo, I guess. I should make like a full save. Was Thane always this short? Hey Thane, it's me. Shepard. Ah! Oh god! Jesus.
Siha, I heard Earth was under attack. I didn't know you'd made it out.
Thane, it's been too long. I was beginning to think I'd never see you again.
Don't
I sent a few messages while you were incarcerated, but I suspect they never got past the guards. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
No, we have Thane now.
Yeah.
We have Thane.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort.
See, I
Your
must tell you
enemies may
something.
try
I'm
to finish him
pregnant.
off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. I have only a few loves left, and you are my last. Well, I see you want to make up for lost time. I should warn you that you may not want your final memories of me to be in this hospital. Keprel syndrome is not kind.
Let's find some private. Wait, is that gonna make Liara upset as spaghetti if I do you know, the thing with him? Or is Liara gonna be like, I understand, Shepard. I would also bang Thane if I could. I just want to play Pathetic Sonic Slay, but none of the starter builds look fun to me. I mean, just there has to be like one starter build somewhere you can do. I thought this fuckboy was dying. Yes, he is dying. They should have done the Persona thing and just let you bang every available love interest in this game. Something a Renegade Shepherd would do. Does anyone know if banging Thane is gonna like hurt me in the long run?
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen, No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Let me the kind of shit while you were in horny jail at the start. He has space AIDS. Now he has like a lung disease. Spent a long time with him at night during dates. Oh, nice. Like, let's be in the bedroom and spend some time together as friends, sort of thing. Yeah, cool. That's really cool. Wait, is this about to Elizabeth Thane, relations no between the paragon up to Kiss Thane, and again accidentally clicked on the dial that shows telling to take me to bed for or lose me forever. Anyway, they are a bit suspicious of you if you go back to Thane, and relations between you will cool for a while, but eventually events will conspire to end that relationship permanently. At that point, Lara will be open to taking you back. Huh. So I can sleep with both of them, it seems like. I wonder if I wonder if I already did this by kissing Thane though. Should I just try it and see what happens? I just want to make sure that I don't get locked out. Oh, okay. People are saying that it doesn't register. Oh, okay, cool. Every Persona spoiler.
I'll get a few free moments. Do you want to spend a little time together?
I'd like that.
Right here.
You should understand that my cardiovascular system is not what it was.
You were saying something?
I've missed you, Shepard.
Like, ma'am, you can't do it. I'm a Spectre. I can do whatever I want. Oh, yeah, we just banged right here. Yeah, we made sweet loving right here. Everyone's just looking the other way awkwardly, like, oh god, what we do is a Spectre.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I'll get a few free moments.
I warned you there were limits to what I could. Perhaps if we just talked a little more, that would be less strenuous.
Gonna come with me? How long does it live? Does it hurt?
I think of us live well in the time you have. Perhaps we.
Did you say paragraph for fucking in public? Yeah. I did. What are you gonna do about it?
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline.
You got pregnant points.
If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Spectres would be able to have public sex and just walk around naked, yeah. I could do anything I want.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found
can
this
do
while I was there.
whatever I like.
Yes, these are tailored to human physiology. But
I
with a
can
few
do
alterations,
whatever
they
I
should work for the
like.
Asari as
Yeah.
well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Like I said, it would be fun if you go to Thane and it's like, Shepard, I'm pregnant. You're like, wait, what? Like, yes, that's how it works for us. For the drill.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Wait, is this someone? Okay, I was worried for a second.
I know the Ismar
Oh,
frontier
no.
isn't safe. Yes, yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing.
Wait, what is this
Thank you very
shirt
much.
he's wearing? Oh, never mind.
I'll call you if anything develops.
I thought the girl's his skin for a second. He had like an open cut slit into his like skin in a weird way.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
No one asks and no one cares.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't
Alright, we're gonna speak with our friend Caden and then we're gonna...
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy
Head
has
off.
need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor.
Ever.
I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
Pull the
No
plug.
problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
You asked, I'm here. It's good to see you're okay.
Thanks.
Is that really the only reason you wanted me to come by?
After Mars and after doubting you, I just wanted to make sure that we're okay. Clear the air.
Caden, we've been through rough missions together. Had each other's backs.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah,
Oh, who make a lol?
we did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
For now.
You and me. We can butt heads. But for now, yeah. We're good.
I'll take that.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Major.
If Ashley was there, she would be
Sworn needs
topless
you
too,
at
right?
100%.
And she would just
Will do.
have her nipples out,
Thanks for coming.
I assume. Self-destructing I have been. I make so many bad choices. So those are either song lyrics, a Yoda quote, or a like a deep personal revelation.
Something else, Shepard?
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me.
The Citadel DLC?
The families. The children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. To save at least a few lives.
Give me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a Spec Ops program. First Special Operations Biotics Division. We're recruiting the most talented human biotics from around the galaxy.
What's the focus?
Covert, high-risk missions. Turned it down at first. I mean, teaching? I prefer to get my hands dirty.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah, bit of a hard ass, but you can't argue with his kind of experience. Wouldn't take no, said it had to be me.
With your history, you're the perfect choice.
True. Human biotics are... we're different. Freaks, even. Most people in the galaxy still see us that way.
But accepting it, embracing it, can be the difference between success and sitting at home in your PJs taking red sand. But
I don't have to tell you that.
It's just part of the since you can't have a party without music. Well, apparently you can in Life is Strange, in all of them, and in True Colors especially. You can play an entire game without music. Pretty good for a game about music.
You said your implant got rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away. Rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her pet project. The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and...
Acupuncture is really good.
Won't tell me what it is.
It's really good for you.
Are stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
Or maybe you have.
I didn't know that. I have like a...
Yeah.
I sliced my my elbow up. There's one of those silent discos in the new Life is Strange game. Yeah, it was a really good scene.
Are we gonna be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
Zero Dawn.
I'd like to, Shepard.
I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So, how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
Acupuncture is like a vaccine shot, but without the vaccine. For people that enjoy needles. Yeah, like, I did not get vaccinated at all. The only thing I do is I go to an acupuncture person every 2 or 3 weeks or so. And they make sure that, like, I'm pretty much immune to every disease or illness known to man. It helps you against, like, cancer, against, you know, any type of, like, what are they called again? Like breathing illnesses. I don't remember what the word for it is, but against all types of COVID, even types of COVID we haven't discovered yet. You need to clear your hair growth acupuncture. Acupoint? No. This is also a result of acupuncture because I told my acupuncturist that I was really tired of cutting my hair all the time, so they just put some needles in me and like made my hair stop grow. It was really effective. Pretty much can help you with anything.
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver.
Sorry, it's a human needle.
Dad's family lives in an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe.
Oh no, they're dead.
Killing them, not knowing where I am.
No. I mean, something killed them for sure.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
Alright, I think we'll just save out here. Because we're gonna head to the... We'll head down there and then we'll save when we get there. Just so I can see what it looks like. We are gonna quit right there, though. Primarch Victus. Can I just point out something? Look at this. Did they fix this in Cyberpunk yet? Where the people in the elevator they're in like 2D and they're running at like 1 FPS? Look, this is a game from 2013 and they have like people on monitors.
Welcome.
That actually looks like they exist.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Un momento, por favor. Is this the open Presidium?
At Presidium Commons.
Not really, but... Oh, we can see where people are. They're all around here. I guess we're gonna go do all of this good stuff the next time we play. I think they played fine when I last played. Oh, nice. It could be graphics option too, I guess. Maybe it wasn't the graphic options. That seems weird. We're at what? We're at 16 hours played and we're like barely at the start. 22 hours played, never mind. I'm just gonna do that for good measure. And I'm gonna do that and that. Perfect. Oh boy. Video games, huh? We got some good stuff done today. It's like I said, it's like I said earlier with regards to like we got a bit distracted, but we're getting some stuff done every time we play. I'm having a lot of fun with it. They updated the Twitch front page. Now it says like games, IRL, music, esports. Weird. We're consistently moving forwards on our video gaming journey, which I think is the entire point of being video gamers to begin with. I thoroughly enjoyed my experience. I'm enjoying Mass Effect 3 a fair amount. The combat is a bit weird, like the fact that I keep running into these like almost hard stuck or soft locked points because I keep bugging enemies under the ground and stuff. But hey, what can you do? Imagine playing a game forwards when you could played butt first. Yeah, that's. I mean, I've been playing with my butt this entire time. When I clench one butt, that's the shooty button. The other butt cheek is the walkie forwards button. That's pretty much all you need for Mass Effect. And then I do the rest with my thighs. One brings shadow, one brings light. I play with my butt, nice. But there's some mod that fixes that? Maybe. I don't know. That seems a bit complicated. But it works well with the joystick, Jesus Christ. Yeah, like I said, I've never done any of the DLCs in this game, so I'm actually looking really forwards to see how those pan out. And what do we need a mod for? No, not a moderator, a mod for the game. I'm looking forward to actually like learn some new stuff. Like I have no idea what the Reapers are up to or why they're here, but I guess we will find out shortly, which is gonna be interesting. I love Citadel. Yeah, I mean I don't know what Citadel is, but it's probably gonna be cool. But what for? For stopping. I keep every mission I do. One enemy minimum is glitch underground or like on a ledge or something, and I have to like shoot stuff at the ground to kill them. Hopefully, like in that last mission we did, where we were with Rex and we got the female out. I had to have Javik throw a grenade on the ground in that specific spot. So he blew up the guy underneath the ground. Basically, it was really weird. You already have plenty of mods here to play the game, yeah. Just download the glitchless mod. Oh yeah. I'll do that in the future though. I'm gonna quickly see if I can go grab a dog, if there's one available. So Citadel is ironically the best part. Is Citadel DLC like is that a combination of all like a lot of DLC things? Because all these missions I'm doing now are marked Citadel. Are those part of the Citadel DLC? Like speaking with Miranda was called Citadel, or is that just because it's at the Citadel? I don't even know. Are the other streamers talking all the dogs in the streamer house? Yeah. They're streaming on TikTok, which is the worst part. But yeah, I'll be super quickly back with the dog, hopefully. And it's the one last party with the whole gang. Oh, okay, cool. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a dog, then we're gonna go race one. Be right back. Hei, Logan. Velkommen. Velkommen, Logan. Oh. It is. It's everyone's favorite pupper. Oh. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here today. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. I have the hiccups. After doing a good time, I definitely enjoyed myself, and I think you are a great person. The person I'm pointing at right now, you are a great person. Specifically, you, not you, and definitely not you, but you. You are a wonderful person. Cracker of the code is here. To me, you. I'm gonna give this Trito to Alogen. Luca, oh god. Well, listen, whoever I'm pointing at, I listen. Where you're sitting is up. That's not my problem. You just tried to like Jurassic Park me. Oh yeah, up hands. Take it. Throw it in there, see who gets it first. I feel like they will. I feel like they might end up in a fight, but Logan got it, if you can tell. Yeah. Okay. Alpha, come on. Alpha, come on. Okay. The top hand. Yeah. Step on my. Yeah. Top hand. Hi. Thinking. Ah. Yeah, funny. Logan. Come on, Logan. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, anyway. Love and appreciate all of you. Hope that you all had a wonderful and beautiful time here. We're gonna head over here to our friend Linz, who is a master of linguistics. If you want to know anything about linguistics, then you should definitely ask her about that when we go over there. I'll be back as per usual on Saturday, normal time, 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. Should be in the schedule underneath the stream. If you're new here, feel free to follow the stream, join the Discord. I said feel free to, but I was not trying to give you a choice. There's the Discord link. We do talk about things. We're probably gonna have we're probably gonna watch a movie next week. On Friday next week, we're probably gonna watch a horror movie that we vote for in Discord. So if you wanna participate in that, then I guess look forward to that activity. Right, Logan? Ah, he bit me. I think one of my like mustache hairs got stuck in his tooth or something. Yeah, we're gonna watch for a movie. Might be, it's gonna be something horror. Probably not something like comedy horror, but maybe like a bad horror movie. Who knows? Compete with Lynn's movie night. Yeah. I found the hair. Oh shit! The time's almost done. Love you all. See you all around. Keep fighting Foz. Logan, I'm gonna throw you into space. You understand? When that count goes to 1. All right, Logan. Goodbye, everyone. Say goodbye to Logan forever.